Starting stream. Okay. Stream has yet to start on my screen. Why? Starting stream. There we go. Now it works. Awesome. Alright. So, hello VOD watchers and welcome to the stream. Sunday stream to be exact, where all we do is we play around on Cataclysm or any other game that kind of suits my fancy at the moment. But this time, we got some work to do, because July is definitely coming around the corner, and we have until the 21st to get everything done, essentially. Get as much stuff done as possible. So, this whole stream is going to probably be me playing until around 1:50 my time, Eastern time, and essentially we gotta do the fishing tournament, which is sort of a thing now. It is a thing on the channel now, where on Sundays I do the fishing tournament, and at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and try to get it done, essentially. Hopefully get the ring kind of deal. And I think after I get the ring, I'll probably still do it for the fishing pole and other things, but it's been primarily for, well, just what I say. Every Sunday. But we also have other characters that I do want to get onto, other than my Warlock here, but again, we gotta focus up on everything. Plus, Sunday streams are a little bit more of a chill stream, where I just sit back, relax, and chat and talk, and all that fun stuff that I would normally do any other time on any of my videos. I am testing something out this week also, so the VOD watchers who have not seen any of the other videos and whatnot, or will be, and whatnot, I'm going to be trying doing a stream after every video this week. Try to. That correlates with what I'm doing, essentially. So, basically, if I do a WoW stream, I'm going to try and play WoW afterwards, after that video. Like, Cataclysm video, I'll do a Cataclysm stream. Kind of dealio. But, yeah. We'll work on it. And hopefully it works out pretty well. So, normally I like to take my time and try not to rush things, but since the first, which is in like 2 days, it's gonna be, the Joyous Journey is just gonna pop away, so I'm gonna try and rush through things, even if it means I have to do a bunch of dungeon spams and whatnot. So, it's definitely going to be a concentration type of thing that we got going on here. So, if I get a little quieter this stream, it usually just means that I'm just trying to focus up, lock in kind of deal. But, yeah, we'll work on it. I'll work on it and I'll get everything going. We got this we got a Warlock to do, we got a Warrior to do. We're also gonna have a Monk to do after the first, when Monk unlocks. So I'm definitely gonna be trying to pick it up a little bit. Try to pick it up. as my generation says, we gotta lock the fuck in, you know. Gotta lock the fuck in. Which will be fine. I mean, we'll be alright, I think. Wow. Man, I wish I was cool as that guy. They actually have pieces from Tier 3. Alright. I think also too, a reason why I chose caster is primarily because it's more relaxed, I guess. I can focus on chatting and everything else while my pet and everything else does all the work, but you know, is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. It'll be alright though. I think I'll be able to talk and chat while I'm relaxed like this. Yeah, alright. Moving right along. Alright. Alright. There we go. Hope OBS can handle me today. Can't even handle me right now. Funny. It's the club, my friend. The club can't handle me right now. That's right. Alright, let's see. Let him go crazy, let him go stupid, let him go ah. I do like having heirlooms that make things a little bit more easy, but man, oh man. Crazy stuff. Crazy style. I'm surprised nobody pulled any of that behind us. I'm impressed. Very impressed. I didn't know he was going to pull all the way back there, else I would have saved Bladestorm for that. But I guess it is what it is. Oh, that experience just popping up. Holy moly. Holy moly. Ugh. Stay in the back. Do some soul siphoning. I need those shards. I need those shards. Hop down. Let's go around and hit him up style. Yeah, I was thinking about it.
How may I help?
I knew there was an NPC there, I just didn't know he was in stealth. I forgot that he was in stealth, I should say. Ooh, I love the damage. I'm in love with the damage. And I'm almost leveled up. 64 right around the corner. New ability, get incinerate. Well, good to know. Very close to getting metamorph. Need 2 more talent points before we can do it. This kind of sucks. That blows, but hey, we're getting there. Got a lot of work to do, guys. A lot of work to do, but we'll get there.
We fight to the death.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't see.
That's rude.
That's still recharging.
And Claw is not gonna stop until you beat him down. So, can't ignore this guy. There he goes.
Peace, friend. Ancestors watch.
That's insane. True, becoming a pet. I always thought that was funny. Like, what if you could do that in real life? Just make players your pet. That's funny. That would be funny. Absolutely hilarious. I don't know how I gained the attention of that thing. I wasn't even close. But, you know, sure, why not, right? Why not, right? Using wands and my cataclysm? Wands used to do so much damage. They used to be so good. And now they're weak. Useless even. I weep. Pretty crazy that the 68's in here. No, Underbog's up to level 70, but man, he's not really getting any experience running through here, is what I mean. I mean, I guess he just did, didn't he? Huh. I like those ropes. I hope I win them. I didn't. Damn. I was kind of hoping I would win it. I like the look of it. It's the Arcanist set.
Hello.
Arcanist
Be
set.
careful.
The Arcanist set, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, I did not get any of the shrubbery. That's my bad. My bad, blood. Alright.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Go in peace.
Go in peace. Abandon that. Then I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Get the hell out of here. Alright. We gotta fight. Fight for blood. How many bloods do we need? We got 3, so we need 9 more. I could actually get out of this zone. Honestly, I think it would probably be best if we got out of this zone. We're not going to get any experience from any of these things. Frankly speaking. Probably get better experience just by continually running dungeons. Honestly. Honestly, probably. I'd say we could probably make it to Wrath of the Lich King content on this stream, I think. I think we'll be able to get right past TBC. We only need 4 more levels, so I'm almost to the next level, so I'd say that we're pretty close. I'd say we're pretty close to getting to the next area. I say Wrath content might actually be a bit hard. I won't say it's too hard, but it's gonna be a pain to get through. That I could say, with honesty. Pure honesty, probably be hard to get through. Need a healer and a tank. Ugh. Alright. Let's see what we got. Slave pens. Roger. People have already started in this.
Good luck.
Cool.
Must not give up.
Fools. Not very far in, so be able to reap the benefit of this dungeon. I hate that I'm gonna be normal experienced by the middle of this, honestly. So we got Death Knight, Druid, Rogue, Shaman. Gotcha. Got ya. Everybody does a decent amount of damage. Holy hell! I wonder if that's the Death Knight. Like I said, that freaking that pole arm that you get here, golly, it does a lot. Crit, everything. I might hop on my Might actually hop on my... Nah, probably. I'm almost tempted, but I got 2 videos coming out this week involving him. Can't say I'm not tempted, though. That guy is definitely not letting anything go.
I need a target.
And he got annihilated. Absolutely fucking annihilated.
That's still
It's that rogue, I think. The rogue's doing all that damage. Jesus Christ. Where the fuck my pet at? Get the fuck back over here.
that spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it. That spell isn't ready yet.
Jesus. Taking his sweet ass time getting back to me. Come on, man. Hurry up. There you are. Hell, I wouldn't even pull anything small if I was in a group that was doing that much damage. Jesus Christ. I just say fuck it and roll.
The work must continue.
Fuck it, we ball type shit.
I deserve this.
Spellfire Longsword. Want to be a Jedi Master? Or a Jedi Padawan? Alright. Moving on up. Moving on. Alright. We got almost level 65 now. Might actually be halfway to 66 by the end of this. Maybe. Maybe close to it. Really gotta double down. We gotta lock down. We gotta lock it in. Lock in, you know. I'm going to enjoy watching you die. Lines that go hard. Lines that go hard that don't need to go hard. Things to say that make you go buh. The fate of Weeder Green Thumb. Oh. Oh shit, he dead. He's dead. Died quickly too. Damn. Damn, son.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
That rogue got a little cocky trying to 2v1. Almost died. Damn, son. You got heirlooms, but you don't have the blades to go with it. Insane. If you had the blades with it, you probably wouldn't have had any trouble. Be surprised.
That's still recharging.
Colored me surprised.
Isn't ready yet.
65. Alright, alright, alright.
That spell isn't ready.
New wand. Take it. I think I'm the only one here that can use it. So, not really fighting for it. Ooh. Ugh. That snuck up on me. Ugh. Yeah. Let's see. Let's do Molten Core 3 out of 3. Because we're gonna get Incinerate when I get back to my trainer. So we should be able, we should be alright in that regard. Yeah. Should. Anyway. Honestly, I should have did all this stuff sooner, but I wasn't paying attention to classic kata. So focused on other shit on the private server scene that I just didn't think I would worry about it, but this is literally around the corner, and it's one of my favorite expansions, so I figured, you know what, I got to. It's the mission. It's the mission at hand here. Gauntlets of Purification. Good for a healing. Paladin. Holy Paladin. There's gonna be so much on my plate. I realize this when Epoch WoW comes out, Duskhaven relaunches, Azeroth at War finishes up its maintenance before the big launch. I realize I'm gonna be one busy motherfucker. I realize that. Honestly, I can't wait to be busy, but man, my job's gonna kill me. Yeah, my job's actually gonna kill me. So I want to do all this stuff, but I would have like less and less time. Maybe if I take a vacation week just to do nothing but streams and stuff. I think that would be fun. I think it would be fun. Maybe.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Ooh. Oh, that sucks. Try to heal. Tried to heal myself with that coil, but it didn't work. Bruh. I've done that before. I've done that before. I've done that shit before where it would just be like right there on the cusp and I just moved thinking that it would go off, but no, it didn't. Ay. I've been there, done that. Teleport out, and we'll teleport back in. Before I do, though. Yeah, there we go. Even though it's 3 minutes, 3 minutes is more than enough to get it.
I'm honored. Goddess watch over you. Farewell.
Alright, let's see. Probably the wrist. Right? Right.
Del Nadris.
Ring.
Right. Not to you.
Alright. That works out. Alright, let's see. Ring of casting. That's taking that. Oh, I can't. Damn. I'll put that ring there. Alright. What we do is go ahead and try and find another. Yeah, we should be 66 at the end of this one. That's coming. Yeah. So we should be set. I hate spamming dungeons like this because it wastes bolt potential. It really does. But not much I can do about it. If I'm honest. It really isn't. Yeah, let's see.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Ramparts. Yeah. I don't need this place. Everything's not going to give me an experience here. I might not actually level up from this. Well, maybe. Maybe I will by the completion of it, but... maybe the buff won't hold out on me, maybe. I was gonna say, if the tank wants to. Well, the tank's 67 too, so you shouldn't have any issue. 3 warlocks too? Golly, I didn't know we had 3 warlocks. Shit, this might be easier than I thought. Honestly, I think Rain of Fire does more damage than that. Maybe. It's very healer friendly too, if you ask me. Instead of constantly taking damage to deal damage, you can just, like, I don't know, fucking cast from a far distance where you're not gonna gain any issues. In fact, Hellfire does more, it costs more mana. So, like, for real, dog. It's more easier just to freaking step back. And just spam cast Rain of Fire. Guess it's the mobility thing, I guess. God damn, he's going off. Look at him go! Look at him go. Look at that tank go.
What have we?
That's still recharging.
Back off, pup! Heal me! Quickly!
Cringe. 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 Alright. Just let me go get incinerate. Wish I had some speed. Some speed. More speed. My life for speed. Spare change, please. Just pull this whole room, bro. We all got it. The Warlocks got this. Oh, shit.
That's still recharging.
Crazy if I got more cloth out of this. It'd be insane.
Your death.
Your insolence will be your death.
That spell isn't ready.
Oh, shit. Is it? Alright, I might level up now. At the end of the dungeon, as I said. So, that's a bonus, I guess. A buff, even. So, let me loot these guys before they fade away. Before they fade away. Before they fade away.
That's still recharging. It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
You have faced many challenges. Pity they were all in vain.
Yeah.
Soon your people will kneel to my lord.
That spell isn't ready.
You are nothing. I answer a higher call. My lord will be the end of you all.
Really? Well, I did get that level at the end.
I'm out of range.
Get the witching band. Try to get the witching band. Yeah, I got the witching band. Hell yeah. Witching band, get. Alright. Roll out. Roll out.
Looking for something special? Walk with me.
Yep.
We shall meet again.
66. Not bad. Gonna head back to Wilbermore though. Got 2 more levels till we can go in the Northrend. So Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree. What is that? Haste? Grit? Have to sacrifice his stamina? Ooh. You know what? I don't need stamina. I don't need it. Who says I need it? Not me. I don't need it.
It's not ready yet.
I know a buyer when I see one.
Oh, right.
Hey, can I interest you in a payment plan?
Can I interest you in a payment plan? Hmm. I want to say that would be enough. Probably not, but I'll go out on a limb. Out on a limb and say that it might be enough. Could be enough. Oh, yeah. Possibly would be enough.
Makra! Victory! Mukhtar!
Alright, let's see. Gives me probably my best option. I don't know where to ghost die. Ghost dies.
Makra! Go forth to victory! For the Horde! May your blades never
Alright.
dull.
Should either get to 67 through this or get close. I'm hoping for getting there. Maybe. I can hope. I mean, I outlevel everything here, so can't help but be like, yeah, maybe.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, the healer is AFK. But that tank's a paladin. I understand his motives. He is a different breed,
Charging.
and I respect it. I respect that man for being like, I'm a tank and I am a paladin. I don't have any chains that will hold me down. I respect it. Even though it'll probably get him killed. And then he'll get mad and wonder why the fuck no one's healing him. I understand how this thing goes. I know how this all works. Bro said, I am him, and nothing's gonna stop me. And I ain't gonna stop him. Bro can pull the whole room and realize his mistake later. Yes, sirree. I'm waiting for him to type in the chat, healer? Question mark? Question mark? Oh, what a freaking lunatic. I love it. I love it. Tank can't read, I guess. True. True. Tanks aren't supposed to be able to read. I know this because I'm a tank and I don't read. When retail, I'm a tank, I should say. Should just make him walk back. Make him walk back. It'll be funny. I'll help him though. Should just. I'm not gonna let him walk back. I got time to. I have time that I have here that I need to. I want to get through this as quickly as possible. I don't want to sit here and fuck around. I am not going to slow myself down because the tank's stupid.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, Provolosky, I'll help you out a little bit. Stream of constant affliction and pain. I know, it's very edgy and very cringy. But I can't help but fall back on my older days, my younger years. When I used to be cringe. I mean, I still am. I listen to alt rock still, but still. Look at him go, spinning to win over there. Tons of damage.
My work must not be interrupted.
My work must not be interrupted. Well, buddy, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to. Sorry, broski. Sorry, big guy. We gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, the landmines in this room are gonna kill somebody, I know it. I sense it. It always happens. Maybe there is some secret behind the freaking hellfire. I won't know, because I like using Rain of Fire. I like hanging back. I like to watch them try to come to me as my tank takes the threat. And they have to sit there in the fire. Like a noob in a raid. Standing in the fire, even though he's been told to stay out of it a half a dozen times.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Poetic, in a way, honestly. Oh yeah, I forgot the landmine damage got nerfed after TDC. Because it just did too much damage. I remember that. Very unfortunate. A poultry task.
Target.
Poultry task indeed. Cleaved dead. Sure. Chain lightning does a bit of damage, but I feel that it's evenly matched.
That's still recharging. I can't cast it.
Well, that guy did not survive. No, he did not survive that at all. Shame. Shame, really.
I need to target something first. That's still recharging.
Oh, these imps. These little imps. Completely died in a second. In 1 second. Whole second. Dead. Just like that. Can I subjugate him? Yes, I can. Ha 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 ha. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Actually, it does some damage. He actually might do some damage. I don't know if he does actually more damage to my foe.
You mustn't let him loose! He'll kill us all!
Actually, I think he does. I think he actually does more damage. That's crazy if he does.
What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything!
That belt's pretty good. Hell yeah. I wish I could take this big guy out of here, but unfortunately I cannot.
What do you need? Strength.
Be cool. Be cool if I could. But I don't think I'll be able to.
Go forth to victory. For the Horde. Be safe.
Yeah, I didn't get the level. That sucks. That sucks. Didn't get the level. Damn. Kinda hoped I did.
Brawl Hall. Strength.
That blowed. No level. That time. Get it. Just die. Resting. Oh, that's why. Bet that shit's expensive. Hey, God, let me say that shit's probably expensive.
Strength and honor.
You break it, you buy it.
Yeah, that shit's expensive. Fuck.
You drive a hard bargain.
Damn it. Might have to press the rune cloth belt.
It's still recharging.
Thinking that my ribbon dance buff will stick.
What happened?
What happened to your phone? I have one troll warlock's back. This might actually level me up. It is a long cast, but it does a lot of damage. 67 get. Awesome. Awesome, awesome.
That spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging. I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
I think also moving does not make things easy, that's for sure. But that's just because he's a druid. Druids are tankier.
Recharging.
I played a druid around this time, so I understand how it works.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh shit. Everything must melt. Melt, melt, everything must melt.
I can't cast that yet. I need a target. It's still recharging. I can't cast
Bro, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna go around. Going around, smiley face. You guys swimming? Crazy. Yeah. Be funny if there was like super effective type shit. Extra crit against things that would definitely take fire damage more. These bugs would just melt. It'd be funny. Would be hilarious to me. Don't like being feared like that. Kind of annoying. I don't need fear. Don't need fear like that. That's cringe. Cringe. Surprised I didn't get frozen in a block of ice.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Gotta know. I was gonna say, he's gotta have some heirlooms on if he's freaking tanking it out like that. Jesus. It really is. It's crazy that heirlooms make you more tanky. Crazy to understand.
Still recharging. I don't have a target.
I don't think I'm gonna ever complete that quest because I'm too lazy. Too lazy to go gather shit. In a fucking dungeon. Alright, let's see. Level 67. Got 20 minutes from the ribbon dance. We're gonna go get Incinerate. I think Soul Shatter is something we really need right now. Might switch Shadow Bolt for Incinerate. I know Shadow Bolt does more damage. Yeah, maybe.
What can I do for you?
Huh.
Farewell.
Strength and honor.
Guess I can keep it in mind.
For the Horde.
I really need Soul Shatter because that just reduces the threat. If your tank can't hold threat, then you kind of suck. Straight up. Actually, it does about the same amount of damage. If you have Emily up. We put it on the bar. I won't switch Shadow Bolt out just yet. I don't want to, but I won't. Let's go out here and do the ribbon dance thing more. Got 40 minutes till I have to do the fishing tournament. Shit. It's not out here, it's in the city, it's towards the back, that's right. Right? I know where it used to be. I don't think it's still back there, though. The Valley of Wisdom. One way to check, one way to find out. No, they must have moved it.
Greetings, traveler. We shall meet.
Let's go. Damn elevator. Oh, shoot. Let's get more of the ribbon dance buff so we can get this. Get that 10% increase. Maybe I'll be able to get into a dungeon very shortly. It says average time is 2 minutes, so we'll see. See if it's 2 minutes. Oh shit.
Talk to me. Later. Glory to the Horde.
It does feel kind of redundant to give us something like this and be a white quality that you can't transmog. Kind of silly. Kind of silly in that regard.
Strength.
Alright. Arcanine Crit. Should be a faster one, but we'll see. Tank might be able to be fast. Find out. If he is good enough.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Try to loot all these. Try to get more cloth. Cloth drops. Oh yeah, they're really dying, so I probably don't have to worry about any of my procs and shit, I guess. I guess. They just die and they just fall over. It's over. It's Jover for them. Absolutely Jover.
That's still recharging.
Skadoosh. They don't last very long, do they? You get completely wiped almost instantly. Tormented Soul Priest. Let's get your quest. Get this quest. Ah, the sound of dying Draenei in my ear.
That spell isn't ready yet.
The sound is almost like music, except on retail I play Draenei.
Charging.
A Draenei tank, so I hear that constant groaning noise from getting hit. All the time.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, I do love that inhibit magic bullshit. Makes me feel so strong as a caster. Like you would not believe.
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Tank's not wearing looms, is he? No, but man, he's hitting hard. Hitting like he is. Insane. Another recipe for the book. Another recipe for the book.
Still recharging.
It's not much, but it'll do.
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
That priest is gonna not heal that dude. That's funny.
Still recharging.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's so cool. They possessed our they possessed our DK. He's going on a rampage now. Absolutely freaking funny. All DPS dead because the healer didn't want to do his job. That's funny. I have a feeling I know why. Because they're in the same group. Would assume as such. Healer might not know what to do. Bet the tank friend is the one who's doing all the work.
Do not waste my time, lesser creature.
Do not waste my time, lesser creature. I like how I tried to freaking CC him and just immediately went immune, resist. Like, what the fuck, dude? Literal Death Knight moment. Lore accurate Death Knight. That's for sure. He wasn't possessed, he was just hit hard enough to his instinctual roots to kill everything. Anything and everyone, friend or foe. Didn't matter. Was going for it.
You will pay with your life.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Rise, my fallen brothers. Tales that bind.
Well, he didn't fight for very long, did he?
I need a target.
Never met the broskies. Dynamite to be made. Alright, well, we gotta walk back because that one tormented soul binder is just not gonna meet us at the front entrance. Kind of wish, though, make things more convenient. I have to rely on the rune cloth belts. Don't want to, but I don't have anybody that can give me ghost eye. Which kind of sucks. Which does kind of suck. Oh shit. Alright, let's teleport out and teleport back in, get back to the entrance, turn the rest of these quests in. How close am I to the next level? I didn't pay. I'm very close, okay. Cool. I think before I do anything, since I died, because the healer was paying attention. Well, I mean, the healer probably was. He was just like 30 yards out from me. Maybe further. There we go. 68. 68. That leaves us open to go into Northrend. Don't need to worry about TBC content. How to skip TBC content with one simple step. It's called just ignoring it. Alright, Darkmoon Fair is back. I might want to go back and turn these quests in. Man, this place is loud. Loud as hell. All the fireworks and shit. Gotta stop back at the bank. Grab some stuff for the Darkmoon Fair. Phew. Crazy. Alright. It's gonna drain pretty much all of my funds.
What do you need?
But I am not gonna freaking stay grounded at Northrend. Screw that noise. Didn't make it. Fuck. I failed it. I failed the vibe check. That was cringe. Cringe of me. Ugh. Blade of Wizardry. Pretty good blade. Pretty good blade for those who like to be a Jedi.
You cannot command
Or can't I? Let's see. I think I'll do that one. Health funnel.
Got the best deals anywhere.
Let's see. Curious though. If I do 68, 68. The Beholder's Eye, yeah. Nice item though. It is a nice item. Man, they really put them into the ground, didn't I? You think there's anything I can throw in here?
Glad I could help.
Worth throwing in there, I mean. Does kind of suck they put these shards forth into the ground. I don't know why or who would want to do that. Kind of an asinine move, to be honest. To be completely honest. I think my best bet will probably make cloth belts. I hate the idea of it, but I might have to. Bolted nether weave is 300.
What are you looking for?
I know I'm not gonna have enough. Just know I'm not gonna have enough. But I'll try it.
May your blades never dull.
And everything that's good for leveling requires ghost eye, and that requires an alchemist. Something that I don't have on hand. Maybe I can push it. Push it to 300. I don't think I will. I think it'll be green by the time I get 290. Plus it's yellow, which means it doesn't guarantee that it's going to give me one. It's a high chance, but it's not guaranteed. Oh, I can hold my breath, but just don't think it's gonna work. I just don't think it's gonna work. I might have to fork over something. Maybe, I don't know. Fork over a little bit more money. Hate to, but I might have to. That one didn't even give me a point. Ugh. That one didn't either. What the hell? That one didn't either. Bro. Can it, like, give me a fucking point? I just made 5 belts with 0 points added. That one didn't even give me a point. Ass. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. God almighty. Feels like pulling teeth. Half the damn time.
Go forth to victory.
Well, the amount of dust I get out of this is probably maybe make up for it, but I don't know. Gives me dream dust, which is not helpful. Not really helpful. Really need illusion dust. Literally like pulling teeth right now. Trying to get into TVC stuff. Jesus. We got a ton of dream dust out of it, but I don't think I can use it for anything right now. That would benefit me. Except those shield enchants. Yes, shield enchants, but
This stuff sells itself.
there's only 5 in there anyway. Jeez Louise.
Glad I could help.
Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. I think I'll worry about it later then. If I get high enough level, I might be able to just ignore it. Just ignore it. Don't worry about it. Oh, Mist is coming on the 21st, and it has a whole new way of doing profession, so I'm not really in a rush, but it still would be nice.
Yo.
Still would be nice, though.
Keep your ear to the ground.
Keep your ear to the ground. Friend. Smiley face. Oh, shish.
Anu Belore Delana. Victory lies ahead. Keep your wits about you.
Victory lies ahead. Bounce. 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 Bounce.
What can I help you with? Go with honor, friend.
Her next.
Need help? Farewell. Have a good one. Safe travels.
Now turn this grimoire in. I don't know if it'll take both, but be nice. Nah, I took just the one.
I'm out of range.
Discarded weapon. Look for glowy things on the ground. Two. I just get one more. Instead of going one at a time, we just need to find one more. It's hiding back here somewhere. Somewhere. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. There's one there though. It's not a bad increase for enchanting. Might actually get 300 now. Maybe. If I'm lucky enough, I will. Maybe if I'm lucky enough.
What do you require?
Red dye, blue dye, and some coarse thread. Bounce, 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 bounce.
It's too far away.
Won't be able to use that grimoire until next time. Damn. Damn! It's kind of hoping I could turn both in. But I see how that would not work. Would have been nice though. Would have been nice though. had to think about it there for a minute. I knew it was on this level, and I just had to think about it.
I have just the thing for you. Be careful.
Banners, banners everywhere.
Guide you. Walk with
Come back, get away with it. Alright, how much is this shit now? I know it changes every so often. But I might be able to... it's still expensive. Hate doing it, but I'm gonna have to. For the sake of things.
peace, friend.
Illusionary dust is what's gonna kill me. Golly, why the fuck would this one guy fucking kill the auction house like that? So asinine.
May the eternal
Hail. Go in peace.
greetings, traveler. Go.
I need to get closer.
Shit.
The winds guide you. May the eternal sun shine.
Getting all discombobulated. Getting all discombobulated.
I have just the thing for you. Walk with the earth,
Alright. Before I forget. I almost did. I almost did forget. Almost did forget.
Well met. For the Alliance.
Ugh. Maybe I'll win it this time, this week. We'll see if I win it this week. Don't really have high hopes, but maybe. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Maybe I'll get lucky this time. And hopefully not lose 10, 13 minutes in because freaking spawning pools here won't give me the fish that I want. It's happened already a few weeks. Don't want that to keep happening at all. I really don't want that to keep happening. It kind of makes me irritated.
It's honor, friend. Be careful.
Alright. I don't know if I'll make it in time. Maybe I can make it. Alright, I guess I can make it. See if this will give me better chances. A better chance. Find out. Okay. Fishing tournament has begun, and I see no pools at all. Maybe down the river? No, I don't see anything. Maybe back up the river? I see nothing. Nada. Nope, nothing up the river. Completely empty. Oh, I'm sure they spawn. But, guess something's scaring the fish away. 3 minutes in and got no spawn. Which means I'm not winning this week. For sure. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this week. I can guarantee that. I can guarantee I will not win this week. See, sometimes I look at guides, but other times I feel my gut feeling is a lot better than somebody's opinion being posted down as some sort of stated fact. Yes, the lake does get full of spawned fish. Maybe. But when I was flying past through there, Hick, I saw at least 6 other players heading up towards the northern coast. So I will assume other people have the same idea. That lake does get populated with a lot of fish. But the problem is that I'm pretty sure the spawn rates of these pools are defined by how many players are in the area. The more players, the faster the spawn rate is. The least amount of players, the less chance that's going to spawn in. Kind of how the game code works. Like an area's spawn rate for mobs will increase the more people are there because the game registers that more people are there, meaning that all these people need their quests done. Same thing probably goes for the fish spawning rate. Besides, I've already been set back three minutes. So, in the past few weeks, people have been winning by 213, 214. It's already 207. So I can probably already guess that somebody's already over halfway done with the amount they need. 10, and I don't even have 20. Great. Great. A little bit. Probably a little bit better. Close to skill point 400, so got 399 now. Top of everything else, giving me pretty well close 500. Now I got 400. So now it thinks I got 535 fishing. With all the bonuses, anyway. Still gonna give me trash, though. That sucks. $212, no winner yet. That's not a tasty fish game. That is not a tasty fish whatsoever. That is what I call garbage. Now that's what I call garbage. $2.14, no winner yet. Don't even have 30 out of the 40 I need. That is not a tasty fish either. That is another thing I call garbage. And the winner was crowned. Grim Tuesday, a Tauren Shaman that I flew past. Won the whole thing. That's great. Great. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to win with that 3-minute disadvantage. Maybe I could have won if I didn't have that disadvantage. It waited until 2:15. Though my drop rate being this a lot better than it usually is, I probably could have. Son of a bitch.
Welcome, friend. If you ever need anything, pleasure doing business with ya. Good. Hey, how you doing? Careful out there. Well, get it out. Have a good one. Time is money, friend. Hurry back. Glad I could help. Keep it real. If you ever need anything.
Another week of getting nothing. Another week of an empty hand. Great. Fantastic. Fantastic. I guess that's on me.
Ah, I have just the thing for you.
Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, the fish do spawn there a lot. I know they do. I watched the same guide. I watched a video that had the same information. But I'm really thinking that the spawn rate of those fish pools are based on how many people are in the area. The same way that mobs respawn faster if there's more people in one area. I think it's the same thing with the fish, in my honest opinion. And since I was doing on a very low pop server, there's not a whole lot of people trying to do the fishing tournament. So the game probably figured, well, we're not going to spawn anything up this way because there's hardly anybody up there except for one person, me, in the area. So that's what I figure anyway. That's what I figure.
listening.
Just another week. In the end, it's just another week.
The winds guide you. You wish to speak? May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. Try to, anyway.
I can't use that.
I've been expecting you.
I have just the thing for you.
Yeah, I know, right?
With the
Brings you here. Ancestors watch over you.
Yeah, it does kind of suck, don't it?
I've been expecting you.
Yeah, I'm not.
We shall meet again.
Might not even touch my enchanting until miss at that rate. Might as well, right? Jesus. 100 gold for a fell enchanting rod. That is insane. Absolutely gross. Absolutely gross. Disgusting, even.
Hail. Goodbye. How may I aid you? Ancestors watch over you.
Gross. even. Well, while I'm flying, I'll be right back. Still flying. Well, that's expected, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. It takes to make a fell rod, so if I were you asking the guild chest to make it. Yeah, I could. Could, but I don't know. I mean, frankly, Mr. Pandori is gonna give me stuff that's gonna boost my stuff up anyway. Which is gonna be annoying, because I have to do all that, but I don't know. Part of me wants to do it now, part of me is like, man, just wait. I'm torn. Especially with how increasingly expensive things are getting. Like, absolutely insane prices of just everything. Cloth, dust. I don't mind buying the cloth, it's the dust that and the enchanting supplies that I need that are just absolutely making things asinine. Well, I mean, I also sold 5 fell iron ore for like 55 gold. So even if I were to just buy the fell iron ore, it would still be an expensive. It would still be expensive. Probably be more expensive to buy the ore than buy the rod. It's just how prices are. It's just garbage. But I mean, at least it's on the auction house. On my other server, Bloodsail Buccaneers, there's probably no fell ore even on the auction house. There's probably hardly any materials on the auction house because the auction house is dead. Yeah, I've never seen a server's auction house be so dead before. I went there the other week and I pressed just random results and everything filled up one whole page. You didn't even scroll down. That's how much armor was being put on the auction house for whatever purpose. And this is without me using the filter of saying, hey, I want gear between this level. No. It was just me pressing armor, search, didn't even fill up the entire screen. So, it's one of those, like, at least it's on there, but man, it's expensive. I'm hoping stuff turns around when Miss Classic come out. And I'm hoping more people decide to play. Just realized this dungeon does not give me any Bilgewater champion reputation, even though I got the freaking tabard on.
Still recharging.
Kind of annoying, if you ask me.
Isn't ready yet.
The work must continue.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet.
I like my Felguard shit-talking me like it matters. It's not a bad cloth set. I actually can agree with the priest on this. What is he doing? Oh, getting that quest done, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Not exactly. Past few dungeons that I've done in TBC have given me Bilgewater reputation. And it doesn't specifically say in classic dungeons or vanilla dungeons, just says all reputation will gain in dungeons will be applied. I'm guessing certain dungeons might give it and other dungeons might not. I know when I was in Arkandune earlier, it gave me Bilgewater rep.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
This is just straight giving me just normal Horde rep. Along with the Snari and Expedition.
That's still
Maybe I'm wrong.
Target something
I don't know.
first.
I don't think I'm wrong, but I might be. Maybe my eyes were deceiving me earlier, I guess. Maybe. Maybe there is. I don't think I know I went from honored to revered and had all this reputation just by doing the TBC dungeons. So I'm not entirely sure. Like I said, maybe some dungeons work different than other dungeons.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Ugh.
Yeah? What do you want?
It's locked.
Hey, got a new shipment coming in soon.
Go forth to victory.
I'll be seeing ya.
Uh, oh, shoot. Not a bad looking mod, but it kind of doesn't really mesh well between the purple and the gold. Well, that's cool. I was wondering where I was going to go into, and I was just thinking about this. I was just thinking about this dungeon, wondering, wow, I did not get into this. Quite literally, I thought, yeah, it's been a while since I've ran Old Hills, Brad. I don't know if I'm going to get into it. And as soon as it popped up, I thought, yeah, I thought about it. It reminded me that it knows what I'm thinking. I'm not flying there. I'm going to run. Flying there is pointless. Just gives you a whole tour of the area. It's all scenic. I bet I'll beat everybody there. Guarantee I probably will. Beat everybody there. I love doing this because people don't know that you can just run there faster. What do you mean the Warlock's gonna beat us there? I'm gonna beat him there. They don't know that it's a misdirection. You don't need to take the dragon. I don't... did I pass the vendor along the way? I think well, if the vendor was there, he was probably closer to Terran Mill than where I am right now. I'm just waiting on them. They are very slow. Bunch of losers. They don't know what they're doing.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't
Yo.
need to get closer.
Like I said, pretty pointless. Yeah, I can definitely do it after. I like coming here, honestly. I like coming here and doing this dungeon at least once or twice, but not like all the damn time. If I had to run this same dungeon like a half a dozen times, I'd probably kill someone. I was just following orders, that's what they all say. I'm fine with this. Just standing here. It's like a meat grinder. They're just walking into the oven. Yeah, I'm still getting Bilgewater Cartel reputation in this. Albeit it's only 6 points per kill. But I'm still getting rep for it. So I think it's all picky and choosy depending on which dungeon I'm in. And I guess it also depends on what mobs I'm killing, because these guys just gave me 17 per kill, plus 9 for the Keepers of Time. Well, that's not fun. Scatter shot, really? Scatter shot? I forgot these guys did that. Alright.
Still recharging.
You there, check out that noise. Interlopers.
You there! Fetch water quickly! Get these flames out before they spread to the rest of the keep! Hurry, damn you! I know what you're up to, and I mean to put an end to it.
Does he? Does he know? He does not win in this timeline.
Thrall must not go free.
How does he know that we're trying to break Thrall out? That's the question. How does he know? He says he knows why we're here, but unfortunately, does he really know why we're here?
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Alright.
Very well then. Let's go.
Very well then, let's go. Destiny is to be fulfilled. A lot of guys are gonna spawn right in the middle. I wonder if he's actually an undead. Maybe a paladin. Maybe a warrior? Orc? Orc, perhaps? Well, they didn't last very long. Alright, next up is right here. Next one is right ahead. And right across the bridge. $69. Nice. Nice. Boss time.
Rider approaches.
Let's get
Brawl,
Metamorph.
you didn't really think you would escape, did you? You and your allies shall answer to Blackmore, after I've had my
Blood thinks he's got a chance.
guards! Guards!
Blood thought he had a chance. Well, I ain't gonna wait on these guys. They can do the escort. Hmm. I mean, not a bad thought. I would like to see more random mystic enchants and stuff like that, specifically designed for one type of class. I think that would be pretty cool, sure. Would definitely be pretty interesting to see. I mean, if anything, well, I guess how the Mystic Enchants I would like to see on a single class basis would probably be like adding abilities and spells into the game that was not originally in that era, I guess, would be a best way to do it.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Did they get thrown? Did you not talk to the dude? Come on, guys. You gotta talk to the guy.
Loktar, friend.
We're ready, bro.
What is it you wish?
I'm so ready that I'm so totally harassing the town.
I can't attack that. I can't attack that. I can't attack that.
Those guards did not last long. Oh, shoot. The Blood Knight Spolders. For healers. Alright, you guys can handle that. I'm gonna step outside and watch the dragons. Ugh. Man, my neck.
Brawl. Come outside and face your fate.
What was that?
Arita's life hangs in the balance. Surely you care for her. No. Surely you wish to save her.
God, I love how they talk. With that echo. I love that echo.
There you are. I had hoped to accomplish this with a bit of subtlety, but I suppose direct confrontation was inevitable. Your future, Thrall, must not come to pass. And so
I can't attack that target. I can't attack.
Feel weak. Really? Well, I guess some people would feel weak if a lot of their mystic enchants that they were so used to that made their class more broken and more overtuned and overpowered was stripped away from them because they cannot combine two classes anymore. I suppose they do kind of feel weak at that point. But when I played through with my paladin, I really didn't feel weak. I kind of felt like any other WoW, honestly. Like there was nothing unique except for maybe some
That spell.
new spell. I mean, Executioner's Executioner's Hammer was a spell that was not in the game at the time, which, you know, having access to that wasn't so bad. I liked it, but I really didn't feel any different. Then again, I don't play Ascension as much as everybody else. When I saw they had a Classic Plus, I thought, you know what? I'm going to try it out. I'm going to try out their RPG system, how they handle things, how they tune things into that. So I really didn't know there was any weak or strength behind any of it. I felt normal. Felt pretty alright. So I don't know about how people feel weak or anything like that. But hey, that's just me. It's still in an alpha state, so I mean, if you're gonna complain about the game making you feel weak or you feel like you're not strong enough and that things aren't tweaked out the way that you are used to on Area 52 or other types of servers like Koa, just know that it's still in an early state, that it's going to change, especially when you give player feedback behind everything. It's not like they're going to ignore you until the release. But hey, that's just my opinion. It's just the way I look at it.
Have a good one.
Oh, shit.
This stuff sells itself. Oof. You break it, you buy it. Hey, that's it! I got mouth to feed, pal.
All right. Phew. Say a 1 minute queue. Crazy. Absolutely bonkers.
Look tired.
Fuck. Fucking hell. The learner raid on Monday? I don't know yet. Kind of want to, but same time. I might. What time was it again? Eight. 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 Maybe. Maybe I'll have time. Yeah, but it's 8 p.m. my time. Alright. Where is the NPC?
What brings you here? Hello, I am listening. What brings you here? That's still recharging. That still is I can't cast it.
Yeah. So, it seems that in this particular dungeon as well, it does give me Bilgewater Cartel rep for my tabard.
Still recharging.
70. I got to max level.
Still recharging.
'Ugh. And I wish I had dreadnought pieces. That would be cool for my death knight. What skip? I didn't know there was a skip. Fire in the last room came from a DK or hunter. You can pull from the other side and skip the whole room. Ah, yeah, I didn't know any of that. I just kind of cleared the whole room. More experience that way instead of just skipping around. The only time I would ever try to skip around in a dungeon is if I'm timed.
That spell isn't ready yet.
They would do it in heroics, I suppose. If you're not getting any experience out of it, I can understand. I can understand that one better, by logic.
That's still recharging. Isn't ready yet.
Dalron, see if you can muster the nerve to join my attack.
Still recharging.
Don't assess the situation as half-wit. Just jump into the fray.
What sort of necromancer lets death stop him? I knew you were worthless.
Just gonna say I probably can't disenchant that. Be cool if I could though.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Oh shit. Ugh. Oh, shit.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Ugh.
Your fate will be destroyed. And paint my face with your blood! My life for the death god!
Ingvar, your pathetic failure will serve as a warning to all. You are damned. Arise and carry out the Master's will.
I return! A second chance to carve your skull!
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still rejected.
Oh, that's cool. Missed. Missed an emulate. Insane.
I can do better! I can!
Level 70. 15 more levels.
Hello. I am listening. Hello. What brings you here? I am listening. What brings you here?
Alright. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, what do you want?
Phew. Phew. I know what you are. Just looking at these two droids like, I know what you are. Didn't make it. Yeah, I know. But I'd rather do it this way, if I'm honest. I like doing streams more than I do videos. But that's personal opinion. Personal preference. I mean, I've always strived to be a better streamer for the most part. But as it stands right now, streams are more secondary than primary versus my videos. But
This had better be good. Embrace the shadow.
I haven't got all day. Embrace the shadow.
yeah, probably. I wouldn't know what to do for shorts though. That's the thing. I don't see myself creative enough to do shorts. I don't do Instagram. I don't do TikTok. I don't do any of that kind of stuff. I never done any short form content before in my life. I watch it here and there, but I don't ever sit down and think, yeah, I could do that too. I just sit there and go, wow, half this stuff is boring or stupid. But I guess it does work to a degree because it gets a lot of people watching it, but still, I don't know how I would be able to do it, personally. Oh, shoot.
What is it? Our time will come.
Hello? Goodbye.
Speak quickly.
Could, yeah. I've seen a couple people do that.
What is it?
Seen a couple of those types of videos that go by my feed.
I am full. I haven't got all day. Trust no one. And you are. Do not seek.
Damn, they didn't even give me a chance. Probably. Probably. Would make sense, right? Sort of what I was thinking. Well, that and also I like the Forsaken side of the Isle more than I do the Orc side of the Isle, if I'm honest. I like Howling Fjord better than the Borean Tundra. Or as it used to be called, the Boring Tundra. Because of just how boring the quests are. Do not waste my time, lesser
Hello.
creature.
Safe travels. Good day to you.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, probably.
That's still recharging.
But then again, my DK is part of a video format and not really a stream format. But it could be the case. Though it does make it me smile a little bit if people are actually watching the VODs.
You know what they say about curiosity.
That spell isn't ready yet.
There's plenty of meat to go around. You know what they say. Target stealing first. Now to damn.
Damn the luck. Easy peasy.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Well, not exactly. Well, I don't know. Thinking about doing a druid on Friday. Personally speaking, I'm not really that attached to Ascension at all. So, it's just my priorities, really. I did it because I did Ascension because I was waiting for Duskhaven. Uh, Shit, I forgot all about that. I always forget about this quest. I'll go back through. Yeah, but anyway, personally though, Ascension to me was just a project to do. Because I like the idea of a Classic Plus, and I wanted to see and look around, kind of deal.
That's still recharging.
Not really getting way too attached to it. I'm still waiting for Epoch WoW to come out. I'm waiting for Duskhaven to reopen. I'm waiting for Azeroth at War to fully release itself. I'm waiting for Classic Mist to come out too. Thought about doing normal freaking retail stuff to come out when Midnight comes through. When War Within's over, I do want to do some stuff with that. Then Blizzard's gonna make its own Classic Plus that I'm gonna check out if they ever make it next year. So there's like a lot of different versions of the game that I'm waiting for, and I can't really divide my time between 7 different WoWs and just constantly keep tabs on one of them all the time. So it's not that the fire is out or anything, it's just that I'm splitting up my time. I'm kind of locking in because I do want to do freaking Mr. Pandaria Classic. And at the same time, I'm just sitting here thinking, like, it's literally around the corner. I kind of want to be in Pandaria day 1. I don't want to have a character that's still in their level 70 area and mists come out and I don't have anything done. So, it's a lot of time that I have to juggle around. Plus, I got other games besides WoW that I play, too. Like, I play Hearts of Iron 4. There's a new gacha game that came out called Uma Musume that's horse racing that I've fallen in love with. I play Azure Lane, another phone game that I really enjoy playing. So there's, like, a lot that I want to do and a lot on my plate that I would have to be dividing all of my time into. Plus, I work roughly about 10 hours a day, aside from weekends, and that drives me nuts and drains me of all my stamina and stuff. So, it's, I don't know. Yeah, I saw that guy too. That guy popped up on my shit too. I'm like, dude, why are you labeling it as that? Yeah, I saw that guy too pop up on my radar. I was so confused.
Still recharging.
I was like, dude, what the hell? And he's playing Invoker too. He was playing Invoker. That's the one thing you missed putting down. He played Invoker.
I'm out of range. Why? There's no truth in it. No, Stay. I enjoy your final moments.
reminder. Preserve me.
Alright. Guess I'm going back around. Because I forgot two things. I forgot the rift and I forgot the book. So focused on trying to keep up with the rest of the group that I completely ignored everything. I thought, when I was thinking about the name change, you know who I was thinking about at the same time? I was thinking about Mr. GM. Swear to God, I was thinking about Mr. GM the entire time. Because I thought, if he could do it, I could do it too. Thing about Mr. GM is that he's one of the biggest ass kissers to Blizzard ever. But, before he was a big ass kisser, he did nothing but private server reviews. And he played on private servers all the time. In fact, almost all the private servers I ever played in my history was because of his videos. But then, I think it was, Legion? I think when Legion came out, he switched over to just do purely nothing but retail content. And Blizzard had his attention. And he got Blizzard's attention, too. And then he just started going like, oh yeah, Blizzard's great, they've changed, they've done this, and stopped playing private servers altogether. And now he just, gets first grabs to everything. Because he just kisses Blizzard's ass so much. So I thought, you know what? Push comes to shove, I'll be the next Mr. GM. If all these servers just don't work out for me. Nah, I won't ever quit private servers. I'll probably do it. I'll probably play them without recording them or something. If I get the eyes of Blizzard on me. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. I mean, sure. It's my survival instincts, Hick. I try to survive. I don't try to die on purpose. I can't wait till Mist comes out and then I get Burning Rush. That will cut my travel time in like half. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I try not to. Unless I have a good reason to.
How are you? See you later. Have a good one. Hey there. See you around. Have a good one. How are you? Safe travels. See you later. Good day to you. Safe travels. See you later.
Look round. May your blades never
I mean, sometimes. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't pay attention to that.
How you doing, man?
Won't
Spirits be with ya, man.
you be careful, man.
Later.
Sometimes I do wish, but other times I don't pay attention enough to realize that probably I do. Because if, I mean, even when I play Ascension, I don't think about it until I get reminded. Which says a lot about me, honestly. How oblivious I am to a lot of things.
Step on up. Have a good one.
What brings you here? Be careful.
Alright, back to the Howling Ford. Fjord. Hmm. I mean, I don't know. I guess I do. All things considered, I've got no recipes that increase my cooking skill. Well, I mean, I can't say that I gotta wait till Thanksgiving. Mr. Pandaria has all the cooking that you need. The way of... what is it? Shit, what is it? It's the way of the something. Way of the something. I forgot what it was. You got way of the oven, the way of the grill, the way of the grill, way of the oven, way of the... well, there were other ones. Maybe. It's alright. It's fine. Plus, I do like flying down through here and listening to the Grizzly Hills music. I think it's soothing. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. I do like the idea of putting Lodge in my name. But that's because of a personal thing.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
Very, very personal. Revered with bilge water. Awesome. Working it out.
Fight your own battles.
I wonder, are dungeons really worthwhile to record? Or do? for content. Personally speaking, obviously, I don't know if it would be. I mean, if I saw the same dungeon over and over and over again, I'd probably get bored. Be depending on how people play, I guess. I thought about doing retail stuff, but the retail stuff would primarily be focused on Mythic Plus or something along those lines. Ugh.
Your blood is mine! Aronel Ladell! Their fates are yours! Not so! Not so!
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Cabinet Lodge. Yeah. Okay. I know I work in a cabinet place, but I would never ever put that something. Ah. Maybe. Well, I'm not doing just classic stuff. I mean, I technically am doing classic stuff, but I would not consider Miss the Pandaria or Cataclysm Classic Plus. Hmm. Maybe. Maybe. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Daron, see, must have the nerve to join my attack.
Still recharging. The spell isn't ready yet.
Don't assess the situation, you half-wit. Just jump into the fray.
Let's death stab him. I knew you were worthless.
Not ready yet. I need a target. That's still recharging.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, buddy.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Cast that yet.
And paint my face with your blood!
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Life for the death god!
Your pathetic failure will serve as a warning to all. You are damned. Arise
Yeah,
and
I
carry
know.
out the master's will.
I know.
I return! A second chance to carve your skull!
I can't cast that.
I'll figure something out, buddy.
Spell isn't ready yet.
I can do better! I can!
Can't be that hard to think about. I would not think so, anyway. Hmm. Experience is starting to get a little hard to come by in these dungeons. Hopefully it does not linger like that. Maybe. Maybe. Man, the Nexus again.
That's still recharging.
Your fate will be the same.
Tank is definitely confident. Confident in losing threat. Oh me, oh my. I hate being spell locked. Yeah, I hate being spell locked. No, I'm not getting spell locked anymore. Fuck that.
That's still recharging.
You know what they say about curiosity. I can't cast that. I'll give you more than you can have. You know what they say. Now you finish the job.
To finish the job, dead. Lamau. Rude.
The target.
Rather rude to turn me into a sheep. Almost level 72. Alright, level 72 within 1 kill, really. Here we go. 2 kills, but still. Took a few. Do I summon other demons? Don't see why I should. Yeah, I do, depending on the situation.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But everything dies so quickly, I don't really need to get any other demon out. I don't need my Void Walker out because I'm not tanking anything. Not summoning the Imp out because I don't see why I should. Stamina buff, I guess. Succubus, I don't really have anything. That's more of a PvP pet to me. To lock somebody down. Fell Hunter's about the same, because all it does provide me is a silence that I don't really need. Yeah. So, Felguard's pretty much the only thing I need, because it has a cleave ability, has a Blade Storm that does thousands of damage, so, not really anything. No other reason to summon out any other demon. Even when I'm soloing dungeons by myself, I sit and debate, do I want more damage or do I want survivability? In the end, my survivability comes from the boss fights, while fighting trash is more of a cleave thing. Plus, when you're demonology, you get when you go demonology, you get the Felguard as your first summon at level 10, and he pretty much carries you through a lot of stuff. So. I was gonna get hit by that, but I guess I am gonna get hit by that.
I'll be back. Who dares summon me?
Figured you would put your demon summon on another bar, then put your foe guard out of... Oh, I see what you're saying.
I played all my records backwards.
Yeah, situational. Really, I could just do that and put Fell Guard next to my Void Walker, because it's two demons, the only two demons I summoned, but then it's easier for me to just do that. I do it on retail too. I just kind of pull it out. Like a menagerie.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I mean, on my Hunter on retail, I do the same thing. I just have the whistle.
There's no truth in it. No, no, no. Only in the taking. I see that spells are brilliant. Stay. Enjoy. Finish it. Finish it. Kill me, I swear by the Dragon Queen, you'll never stay alive again. Life, Binder. Preserve me.
Cool. Cool.
I am forsaken. Farewell. Speak quickly.
Ugh.
I'm out of range.
Shit. Blech. Blech.
That spell isn't ready yet.
While you can.
Ah, I see that.
Target something first.
Yeah, I see that. Fuck.
What now?
Harump. Thought there was a, thing here. Is it outside? Weird. Thought there was one there. I figured there was one there. Oh well, I can go back to Orgrimmar. now that it's there. Maybe something other than the key and the nexus would be nice. Damn. Damn. Yeah, it would be. Would be nice. It definitely would be nice. You gotta be kidding me, man. Awesome. I can't take the quest because I'm one level below. Awesome.
The secrets of the deep shall remain.
Still recharging.
Secrets of the deep shall remain hidden.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Young was not. Master, is my service complete?
Still recharging.
Rude. Rude to throw me back like that. Too pathetic to fight your own battles.
Target something first. That's still recharging.
I will feast on your remains.
Spell isn't ready yet.
I am nowhere.
Have a target.
I am everywhere. I am the watcher, unseen.
Still recharging.
Appetizing. Your heartbeat is music to my ears. Fresh, warm blood. I speak to all. I am everywhere. I am the watcher, unseen, still at my hunger,
Recharging.
still I thirst.
Well, I mean, yeah, he is kind of nuts.
I'm out of range.
I mean, that's all blood DKs. All blood DKs are like this. And so are feral druids, what they tank. Both of them are just like, screw it, YOLO. I ain't dying. Blood DKs have so much survivability that I don't even think they think anymore. I think they just kind of go and go, yeah, we got this. No big deal. I'll shrug it off. Survival skills are next to 0 for Blood DK. I should say survival instincts, because they feel that they don't need any, they don't need to worry about it.
It's still recharging.
And he's still not paying attention as the healer just died there. Yeah, he is. Let that be a lesson to the tank to pay fuck attention.
Cannot command me.
I don't know why the healer didn't just take my soulstone resurrection. Nope, he didn't say a damn thing. My guess is he can't speak English. It's very quite common. That shaman. He pulled something. And he's gonna bring it right to us. Kind of watching. Yeah. He brought a spider with him.
Still recharging.
Not ready yet.
I can't cast that yet. Isn't ready yet. Still recharging. Need to target something first.
I'm not mad about skipping a boss. I couldn't even get any of the quests, so it's not like it's a big deal. Though it's experience. Missing out on. Oh yeah, and I died too. Because Tank wasn't paying attention. Ah. Alright. Oh, shit. What timing?
I can't cast that yet. This kingdom belongs to the Scourge. Only the dead may enter. In a time.
Oh, shit. Blah. Tired.
Quickly, divert forces to deal with these invaders.
Yeah, I know. Mine's actually set to ultra low, actually. Yeah, mine's already set to ultra low. Hell. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much how it usually goes.
My brethren.
When they start feeling invincible, they don't feel like they need to really do much of anything.
I need a target. That's still
I can't really complain too much, all considered that I'm also a tank in retail. Not so much a tank in classic, so I can't say too much.
I need a target.
I cannot say too much.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I need to target something.
Be nice if the boss came up. There he is.
I would be free of him.
Then again, if I play my warrior, I'm probably going to do a tank on my dual spec. But I have to get, you know, a shield and stuff like that to, yeah, get that all sorted out. Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking ads here spawn at the end too. Fuck. They catch up at the end. I forgot about that. I'm not gonna run all the way through it again. I'll probably end up running back through it again. Ugh. Nah. I cannot sit in Orgrimmar and listen to that fucking background music on repeat as I am awaiting a queue. I refuse. I refuse to sit there and listen to that.
It's still recharging.
I have sat in cities long enough to not want to sit there and continuously listening to the same shit. Well, I knew it was inevitable for me to come back to the goddamn Nexus, but I wasn't expecting it so soon. I was not expecting it so soon. Sure, I could do that.
That's still recharging.
My lack of sleep is catching up to me. Ugh.
You know what they say about curiosity.
That spell isn't ready yet.
There's plenty of me to go around. You know what they say about curiosity. Now to finish the job.
Damn the luck. How unfortunate.
That's still recharging.
I can't cast that yet.
I know what I can do while I wait for these cues. like I said before, it's the Wrath content that really is the slog. People blame TBC because that's the first expansion they have to go through. But in reality, it's really the Wrath of the Lich King content that's the slog. In my opinion. I've ran how many dungeons now? 5? 6 dungeons now? And I'm only level 73? Through the Wrath content, I should say.
Summon me again. Who dares summon me?
I know I have rose-tinted glasses when it comes to Wrath, but man, it becomes a pain after a while.
That's still recharging.
I need a target.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. My Pandaren is my mascot for the channel, so I'm definitely going to do that. She is the puppeteer of sorts. Yeah, my mage, my Pandaren mage is the mascot of the channel. It's kind of why I always disappointed with all these classic private servers, and they'll add high elves, goblins, add in all these different various things, and then I just sit there and go, where's my Pandaren, bro? Like, full out. No reason why you can't have a Pandaren on it. Even Heroes WoW, a fun server as it is put, a 255 max level leveling rogue with raid content that you can do, even has the optional Pandaren playable. Like, there's nothing stopping the other servers from doing the same thing. Pandaren have been a staple since Warcraft 3, which came out like literally before Classic, so there's no excuse why they'd be like, yeah, we can't put Pandaren in because of this reason. No, there is no reason you can't put it in. You just don't want to do it. Making people like me disappointed.
Why? There's no truth in it. No, no, no. Only in the taking. I see that now. Finish it. Finish it. You'll never see daylight again. Life binder. Preserve me.
Ha. Ha ha. Ha. Yeah. It's almost like it was never meant to be a reference for Kung Fu Panda.
I ain't got it, you don't want it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Glory to the Horde. Farewell. Greetings. Go with honor.
Oh wow, you took away my justice points. Guess I did too many. No farming justice points for me. Ugh. Cool. Now I can get the quest for this one. Like last time. Rude. Rude. Very rude.
The secrets of the deep shall remain. The young was not.
You think so?
Master, is my service.
I don't think it's the coincidence you were looking for. at the very least, it's almost like Blizzard did not have Kung Fu Panda in mind when they had Mists of Pandaria. If anything, it was to do a two-way scene kind of thing here, where players who acknowledged that Pandaren was in Warcraft 3, who like Pandaren, could experience Pandaria, and it's also because of their great success in China that they decided, you know what, let's get an Asian theme expansion. All things considered, they didn't really need to, but I'm glad they did. Because I liked Pandaren. I like the Pandaren hero class in Warcraft 3 a lot. And I'm glad they turned into a whole expansion. They could have done more with it, if I'm honest, but I think they did alright. I don't like how they ruined Garrosh's character and assassinated his character for it, but I'd say it was an alright expansion overall. I wish they would do more in Pandaria, besides what they did in BFA. I like to see Pandaria be used in ways that does not involve destroying it. Little too much of China? I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. In what way would you say there's a little too much China involved? Genuinely curious.
I will feast on your remains. I am no one.
Need to target something
I
first.
am everywhere. Fresh. I blood. Your heart has been too long. Is music to my ears.
Mounts and pets with their character calendar. So, instead of... Alright, so instead of using Chinese New Year for mounts, why don't we use Zodiacs for mounts too? I like to see Taurus be ridden around on a giant bull-style mount. I wouldn't mind seeing Gemini be some sort of dual mount system with two heads. Maybe a mount with two heads. I wouldn't mind seeing a Pisces type of fish mount that allows us to swim faster underwater. Maybe have an additional water breathing to it. They don't necessarily need to. It's just that people celebrate Chinese New Year a lot. And people pay attention to Chinese zodiacs the same way that freaking middle-aged women look at zodiacs all damn day for their astrology. Pets, too? I mean, why not? I mean, nobody here in the United States is going to discredit Chinese New Year. Unless they really, really hate Chinatown. But, I mean, I wouldn't say that's too much, though. Because if it was too much, they would do a whole nother expansion based on another Asian style race besides Pandaren. And they would have to incorporate it. If they had two separate expansions based on two Asian cultures, that being the primary focus, I would probably say they're adding a little too much into it. But just for mounts and pets, that seems kind of weird. In my eyes, anyway, to rant about being too China. Now, a good argument for what you're saying being too China, I would probably say when they relaunched WoW back in China, if they were there, if any Chinese person was present during the reopening, they got the Spectral Tiger mount with the added flying capability with it. Now, something like that I would say is a little too China leaning. If you're going to give all of these China players a free Spectral Tiger mount with the added they can fly. And not give anything like that to us over here. Now, I would say that's a little bit more leaning to your argument. Oh, shit. I don't know why people are skipping the orc boss. I guess it's because they don't have a quest for her. They didn't make a quest for her. I guess people don't want to pay attention to it. Which is fair. That's fair. Honestly, if they make a whole expansion dedicated to the Night Elves, I would probably say it's getting a little too Asian. I do find it kind of funny that Night Elves have an Asian-style architecture, but all the other elven races that came from the Night Elf does not have anything Asian. I think that's funny, in my opinion. I think it's quite a funny thing. It's like, Blood Elves, the High Elves left and said, "Nah, man, you're too Asian. we're gonna make our own shit." Ugh. Tips. Oh, Trump. That's okay. Forgot about that. Ugh. 2 minutes. That ain't too bad. It's not bad wait time. And I did not take the ground to be very hard to look at that little light. Especially when it's red. And it's still red. How far else is gonna make me go? Still make me go this way. Jesus Christ, is it on the other side of the entire freaking thing? Jeez Louise. Okay, now it's telling me to go this way. No. I can't even get the quest here. This is such a waste of time. How to waste my time. What I would give to put a blacklist on a fucking dungeon. The amount of times I had to run this fucking place on my paladin when Wrath was content. Yeah, I hate this fucking place with a passion, man. I hate this fucking place, man. Ah, damn. Dude, like that wand. Constant back and forth, back and forth.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, what's the first boss? Oh, cool. Big hound. Big doggy. The big doggy.
I can't attack that.
Yeah. Just gonna waste my time. It better give me something I can use. I'll be back in this fucking dungeon probably 4 more, maybe 5 more times before I outlevel this fucking place. Guarantee it. Ugh. Help.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Six months game time? Where you can get a snake mount and a pet to celebrate the lunar year. Don't see much going on with the other holidays with the new mount or pet. Well, what? You want them to make a New Year's mount? Want them to make a Christmas mount? Want them to make a Easter mount? Want them to make a... Well, there's already a Halloween mount. That's from the Headless Horseman. The Christmas mount is Rudolph. All the other holidays already have mounts inside the game. Lunar New Year, the Lunar New Year holiday event, is one of the few, I think, one of the few holidays in the game that does not have a mount that comes with it. I don't even think, well, why not? Well, because there's already in-game mounts for it. I mean, I wouldn't mind a Pilgrim's Day mount, a Pilgrim's Week or whatever it is mount, where you just ride a big fucking turkey. I think that would be funny. Be like the rideable chicken. I wouldn't mind a new Christmas mount, aside from the holly that you can put on your mount. I wouldn't mind more holiday mounts, but I would prefer them to make these types of holiday mounts in-game and be a droppable thing that you can get extra content out of, while these mounts, on the other hand, you pay for it. If the shop is so big, why not make new mounts for the shop? Because people hate that. People hate the shop to buy mounts for. Unless you make mounts a convenience, like the Bronchiosaurus mount that people were going after, the bear mount that people were going after, if you add a convenience to it, people will get it. If you just make a mount because it just flies or rides, people are less likely to buy it. But you also have to look at community. For the longest time, the community hates hates the store mounts. I mean, they got rid of slash spit because of the store mounts. People have argued if you're going to put more mounts in the game, make it be accessible to everybody without buying it. Add content. Add a holiday. Add it to a holiday. Add it to something to where you grab it in the game, not buy it. Chinese people are more likely to buy that shit because they have social credit. Their money is worthless. Versus us, where we have an abundance of it, but we're stingy. People already hate the WoW token. And that's because people hate the idea of buying gold or giving people a reason to buy gold. If they made it the other way around, where you use gold to get the WoW token to use for game time, people wouldn't have a problem with it. The other way around, people don't like that. It's really all about how the community really doesn't like the shop very much when it comes to mounts. I mean, hell, I get those mounts all the time, not because I want them. It's because I have a 6-month sub issued onto my account. So I get those mounts for free. I don't go out of my way to get them. Now, some people will go after them and will go out of their way to get them. I mean, I've seen people do it, but do I get it because I want it? No. I have all those New Year's mounts. I don't ride them. I don't use them. I just have them. But that's because I'm dumb enough to get the 6-month sub rotation. And I've had the 6-month sub rotation since I started. Well, since it became available, I should say. Because I did start out with the normal sub back in the day, where it was like, I think, 3 months. And then when they offered the 6 months, I thought, yeah, this would make me a little bit more. Why not 6 months? I don't have to constantly worry about it till a half a year. I would go for the whole year, but I don't have enough in my budget for something like that. I budget hard for 6 months to keep myself running. I mean, if Blizzard right now came out with a new store item where it's just the Ravens and a new Medivh themed thing, but I don't see everybody buying it. In fact, I haven't ran into one person who bought it. I don't even think they know it's in there. They just stopped advertising. Like, oh yeah, this is in here if you want to get it. But no, nobody knows until you look in the store. Granted, if I go into Moonguard, I'm sure there's probably a few people doing it, but on my server at least, no. Absolutely not. And it's not even available here. No, nothing's available here. So, except for the auspicious thing for the Pandaria. And that will probably go away after Pandaria releases. Well, at least I would think it would, but I don't think it would. I think it will still be there for a longer time until something replaces it. And since that's even available in the shop, I've yet to see one person in Orgrimmar actually use that mount. I can use that mount because I'm pretty sure I already have it. No, I don't have it because I only have the pet. I only have Cypress. Yes and no. Yes and no. It's a whole unique different bird to use. I have the Legion Rogue mount. I have the Legion Rogue mount. It is not the same model. It's not a recolor either. It's a reskin. It's a reskin with higher graphics on it. HD graphics, but it's not the same bird. I have all the Legion mounts. Legion class mounts. I have all the titles for it too. I have the meta achievement. Back when it was still fresh content. Because I was just that dedicated back then.
A valiant defense, but this city
Alright. let this dungeon be done with. I'm tired of Violet Hold, and I know I'm gonna be running this multiple times, and I don't like it. I hate this place so much. It doesn't even give enough experience to even consider this being a dungeon of worth.
That's still recharging.
This dungeon has little consequence. I hate that's gonna be the only thing that's gonna make me. I am going to kill somebody. Straight up. Straight up kill somebody because of that dungeon. Whoever made that dungeon is a shitty individual, and I hate that they brought that shit back in Legion. That's the one dungeon I hated in Legion. I like to know why of all dungeons, why remake that one? It's not fun. It doesn't offer anything. And the bosses that drop the gear that you want will never be seen at all in your time of leveling. You'll run that same dungeon 80 sometimes and still not get the boss that you want. 'Tis a waste of resources. Ooh, let's put a wave-based dungeon into the game. People loved Black Morass in TBC. Why not add something that's similar? Nobody liked Black Morass then. Whoever made that fucking dungeon was trolling. I swear. They were rage baiters. They were trying to get players to rage over it. It does a really good job at making me freaking fume over it. Ugh. What is considered a scandalous nightgown? What is it? Too revealing? Is it see-through? What would you consider scandalous? See, Night Elf, Night Elf, Night Elf, Night Elf. All four of these dig sites are Night Elves. Interesting. Yeah, let's put a dig site right outside of an Alliance West hub. That will definitely make the Horde. That will definitely make the Horde happy. It's like putting an archaeology site literally like right next to Goldshire. One dig site gives me more experience than a random dungeon. Random dungeon reward. I mean, that's actually pretty funny. Interesting. Never knew archaeology gave that much experience. Oh, more I know. The more I know. Alright. To the other side. Alright. What's this? Oh. Night elf, night elf, night elf, night elf. More night elf dig sites. Is all of Kalmandor dig sites all night elves? If it is, that's fine. But it just seems so weird. It just seems so weird. Yeah. You've hit the sky barrier. You cannot go up any higher. Why? Why not? So dumb. Cool, it's not. It's not. Okay. Phew. I got worried there for a second. I think it was the fucking night hole. Violet hole.
Be safe.
It's gonna kill somebody.
Be on your mind.
Do not waste my time, lesser creature.
Do not waste my time. That's true. This place might give me experience. Oh yeah, this is the one with the fucking devil sword. Yeah, I hate the fear. I'm hoping that that fear is affected by my will of the Forsaken so that I can get out of that run away mechanic. Yawn. Huh. That belt looked like it had a face on it, but I'm pretty sure I'm seeing things. You better be careful, these belchers do a lot of damage. Then again, I would have a lot of faith in my healer too if I saw the mesh armor on her. Oh, scope. They ain't fleeing back into their dens. Alright, gotta remember this guy. Just a herald of fortune.
That's still recharging.
Don't worry, guys. We got this.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I got the undead over here. You guys focus up over there. Alright, that's a big guy. Big guy, not a deal. Not a problem. Skadoosh.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
See almost done back there? Is he done yet? Yeah, okay.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Your efforts are in vain.
It's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
King Dread. I remember this guy. I really hope my will Forsaken can break that fear he's got.
Still recharging.
Because it's so annoying running away from fear. Lost control of the character. Lost the plot.
That's still recharging.
Here he comes, big guy inbound.
That's still recharging.
Hell yeah, I can.
I can't cast that.
Fuck that fear.
That spell isn't ready yet.
God damn it. Thought I was outside the range. Down he goes. Oh, hell yeah, I'm taking that. That's a big upgrade. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Won that shit. Big upgrade. Big upgrade. Ah, the sounds. Death. The death sounds. Do I have 5? No, I need one more. One more. I picked up King Dread's tooth. Guess somebody else was looting it at the same time? Well, I guess I can go back. Hopefully he's still there. Damn. Why didn't he take that? Oh, because people forgot how to do this. I did too, admittedly.
It's still recharging.
Ah, back in Draktheron at last. You done well, man. You surpassed my greatest hopes. For your efforts, you'll be getting the greatest of rewards. revelation. Be still, friend, and behold that true.
I don't use the Epic Store. And I don't get free games on Steam. Unless they're interesting.
Master.
Like Uma Musume. That phone game that I really have taken a liking to is free on Steam. Now that kind of game I'll get.
You have done well, Drakuro. Your betrayal of the Drakari Empire has borne me a new army. Your army. Arise and accept my gift. I charge you now with the cleansing of Zuldrak, Drakuru. As you wish, Master. Fail me and it shall be your undoing. Succeed and even greater power shall be yours. You come get the voodoo. Forgive my deception, man. It all been for your own good. Ya needed to prove your worthiness. How you do it? I be needing worthy underlings in Zuldrak, man. Ones ready to wield real power. You see for yourself now. The Lich King be generous to them who obey. Follow this path, man, and soon you will taste his immortality.
What? You've been too fanatical? Or is there any deal? Ah. I just don't buy games hopping. Unless they pique my interest. I already have a lot of stuff on my table. I don't think I need more. I picked up this fucking tooth, but I guess I didn't. Alright. Teleport out, teleport back in. Because I am not gonna run myself even further. Ugh.
Zug Zug, may your blades never dull. Farewell. Dabu! For the Horde!
Alright. Alright, 75. Oh, yeah, yeah. Got 3 more levels till I can. Right? It's 3 more levels. Do I have to be exactly 80 to do? Yeah, let's say I gotta be exactly 80. Great. Right. That's what I want to hear. It's like I want to see. Exactly what I want to see. Just what I want to see. Surprised I'm not seeing anybody on the beach. Then again, I guess I can't be too surprised. Don't tell me it's in the water. Oh, speaking of the devil, there is somebody here. Doing the same thing as me. Oh, don't give me that bullshit. Don't tell me it's in the water. I don't want to be in the water. Don't make it spawn in the water. There it is. There it is. Yeah. Rating stone, Black Diamond 2 to 80, 20 to 85. Jesus. I don't think there's a level 85 version of that. But sure. But sure. Let's say that there is. My god. Fuck is his face? Jesus, the face took a while.
This kingdom belongs to the dead. Only the dead may enter.
Only the dead may enter.
In a time, my pets.
Machete is not a knife. Machete is a sword, in my opinion. It's bigger than a knife. I would say it'd be a hack, right? Something like that. I'll have to ask my friend about that later. He's more knowledgeable of that than me.
The gate has been breached. Quickly, divert forces to deal with these invaders.
It's still recharging.
I think I already have this achievement. I have all of them. Okay. It's heroic. Never mind. Oh, here comes the big guy.
That smell isn't right yet. Still recharging. Still recharging.
What happened to your friend?
What happened to your friend? Oh shit. Ah.
That smell isn't right yet. That's still recharging.
Yeah, see, I figured it'd be more rather a sword. It's quite long, longer than what a typical knife would be. I would say that the machete. I would say like shiv knife, Bowie knife, and then machete in terms of dagger to sword pipeline. The dagger to sword pipeline, shiv, knife, Bowie knife, and then machete. Well, I mean, sure, it's designated as a tool, but any tool can be a weapon if applied to be a weapon. Like a drill can be used as a weapon. It's a tool, but it can be used as a weapon if need be.
Target something first.
That's why I say it's more like a hacking tool. You don't try to slice at somebody or stab somebody with a machete. You kind of hack your arm with it, like you're using a cleaver.
Feast on their flesh.
Bruh, I moved out of that. I moved out of that. Yeah, I still was afflicted by that. That's so stupid. Alright, that's down. Again. That's down again. Uh, Eastmoon Ruins dig site. I don't think that's elf. I think that's troll. Yeah. Either troll or fossil. But I'm pretty sure it's troll. A lot of troll ruins in Tanaris. Come on. Oh, I know. There's a 200 out of 200 limit. I'm not even close to that limit yet. So one thing about this game that I love is archaeology. I wish they would freaking do more with it. I wish they'd bring it back. I liked archaeology. I liked all the toys and the mounts and pets that you got from it. It's the little things like this that made me go, yeah, I like this one. Okay, so we got True Night Elf, a fossil, and I think a troll site. Yeah, I'm trying to look for that sin. Yeah, I'm still trying to find the Destroyer World. Yeah, it is a pain. I'm still trying to find it on retail. Yeah, I would like to get my hands on that blade. I like the transmog. It's definitely a good mod. I got a troll warrior that I'm leveling, and I like to. If I could get Zinrock, I would definitely use Zinrock with him. It would be a great transmog. Plus, it would give me something to farm for while I'm waiting to level up. Now, if I could somehow materialize another 4,500 gold for a faster mount. Oh, yeah. And there were some good weapons that you got, too, from Mists of Pandaria. Yeah, the scimitar from Oldham. That was a good one. Zinrock was really good for warriors. Especially since it was like level 85, and I think, what was it? Item level 385 or something like that. It was pretty much on par with the Zandalar, the troll dungeons. The scimitar was really good for death knights, rogues too if you were combat. This Pandaria came out and they gave you a gun that was really good, a spear that was pretty decent, an offhand that was kind of meh. 390, yeah, it's at 390. I thought it was 385, but it's 390. Let's see, what else? What else did they bring in Mists of Pandaria? There was a couple items. A couple bind on account items that was for level 86? 85? So you can just get it straight out and it would last you a good decent bit of the way. I like to get my archaeology up so that I can try to get those right away. I got alts that I want to get geared up. Giving them a bonus would definitely help. Where is... over here.
Hey there. Okay. Stay away from the voodoo.
Haste and Mastery was... yeah. I never did Frost, but I've seen a couple Frost Death Knights back when I was playing Kata. Originally. Use it. I haven't ran into anybody yet that uses it right now. But... Dragon Soul's out, so... I don't expect it to be... still lingering out there. Unless you turn fresh 85, I guess.
We fought back the scourge. What chance you choose?
Ah, we were close. We wouldn't have gotten any achievement, but it would have been funny. Yeah, they never really gave the option to upgrade them either, which kind of blows.
I need a target.
But I suppose it makes sense in some way.
I need a target.
What was it? Yeah, it was Mr. Pandaria that did the whole gear upgrade system, which was actually pretty decent, and I'm glad we still use it today. Just realized there's a level 80 mage here. That blast wave almost knocked me in the water. That would have been not fun. Well, they didn't necessarily forget about archaeology after Cataclysm, because Mr. Pandaria gave us tons of new archaeology stuff. Then Legion came out, well, Warlords came out and gave us even a few more objects that was pretty decent. Not as much as they did with Mr. Pandaria stuff. Then Legion came out and gave us a whole new heap of new things, including a new mount that everybody was really chomping at the bits for. A Spectral Moose. It wasn't until really after Legion when they just straight up did not update it anymore. And it's just still forgotten about even right now. BFA really had a couple archaeology things, but nothing too groundbreaking. Nothing too desirable except for a few toys. And then when Shadowlands came out, they completely cut it out. They didn't even add any archaeology trainers into Orbos, whatever the fucking place is called. Because they just didn't want to upgrade it anymore. In fact, people at BlizzCon even asked, like, when are you going to bring it back? And they said, we're not thinking about it anymore. So, of course, a lot of people were pretty mad about that. Yeah, BFA really had cosmetic stuff. It wasn't really anything to, like, really worthwhile for. Nothing really worthwhile. Now, during Dragonflight, I don't know why that they didn't bring it back in Dragonflight. They added a whole new reliquary. They added a whole Adventurers Guild that's been designed to be all archaeology based. But yet they didn't want to update the archaeology profession. But they'll do a whole storyline and a whole faction based on archaeology, but refuse to add any archaeology into the game. That's pretty freaking stupid, if you ask me. If you really think about it, it is one of the most dumbest things that I could ever think of that Blizzard is just too stupid to do. Absolutely dumb. You're gonna give us a whole faction based on archaeology, but not upgrade the archaeology? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That was the point where people threw that was a joke? Yeah. Yeah. But it was not. Like, it's, I don't know, it's dumb to think about for real. Oh no, I would love to have archaeology come back. Frankly, I would love to see it come back. Especially with Midnight coming around. You know how many artifacts of elven lore that you can get from that? We're talking about a time setting before Silvermoon was established as a primary site for Blood Elves. Like, there's probably bound to be a lot of troll artifacts, elven artifacts. God knows what's over there.
It's gonna rend your flesh. I see now. Scourge was not our greatest enemy.
It's still recharging.
Uh-oh. Don't worry, I got tank. Maybe, if they don't silence me.
It's still recharging. It's still recharging.
Need a level of character and Pandaria's so lazy right now? Dude, I understand wholeheartedly your... I understand. I literally started this stream by saying I need to lock the fuck in. I need to get this done. I've got characters I got level to max for Pandaria. And then I'm gonna get a Pandaren mage and I gotta go through the whole thing again. So, I understand this point of view you have. Oh yeah, Pandaria is my favorite expansion too. It's why I'm going this hard. I love Pandaria. I love Pandaren. It's one of my favorite races in the game. I hate that it's so underrated. They got the best freaking racials in the game, especially for raiding. It's a shame, really.
Be careful, man. Stay away from the voodoo. Bye bye now.
Tis a crime. I mean, you get a 50% reduction in your fall damage, which already is a pretty good sign. That's why a lot of rogues like falling from great heights. They can survive it. You have a stun. It's only a few seconds, but it's good to interrupt people or interrupt spells. Let's see. You got the food bonus that gives you 100% extra bonus on your foods, which, quite honestly, is one of the best fucking things in the game, especially for a raider that needs to stack bonuses like that. Shit, You'll be ahead of the pack in damage in that case. Like, for real. Pandaren is an underrated class. Their racials are too damn good, but people think that they're a joke. Thinking that, oh gosh, I wouldn't be caught dead playing a panda. Why? Like, why? Absolutely ignorant, in my opinion. I love the storyline in Pandaria. I don't like how that character assassinated Garrosh just for the sake of the Shaw. I don't understand why they did that. I mean, Cataclysm just shows him being like, listen, everybody's rowdy, I need to freaking pull everybody together. And then Mist comes out, he's like, fuck everything, I'm gonna kill everything, blah blah blah, blood rage. Dude, chill. You used to play Pandaren Shaman? That's cool. I play Pandaren, everything. I mean, if I get on retail right now, I could show you that every one of my mains is a Pandaren, except for a Hunter, a Paladin, and a Warlock. Everything else, let's say I got a Pandaren Mage, it's my big main. She's the mascot of my channel. I got a Rogue Pandaren. I got a Shaman Pandaren. Well, see, Garrosh... Here's the thing about Garrosh being corrupted. Garrosh did not set foot on Pandaria until Karazhan Wilds was revamped for PvP. And even then, it doesn't really understand why. I mean, at the very beginning, he's like, we're gonna paint this new continent red. Like, no. No, he was never bloodthirsty in Cataclysm. To say that he was corrupted is, yeah, he got corrupted by Yasharaj, the old god for his pride. But I don't see how he was corrupted in Orgrimmar when you only hear the whispers in Pandaria. So there's like this gap in the timeline where it's like, oh no, Garrosh was corrupted since the beginning. Or halfway through, which I would say is halfway through is more reasonable, but still, you're talking about a guy who was like trying to hold things together. His pride got the better of him a little bit by having pride in the Horde, because he wrangled everybody in. But then just go out on a limb and say, nah, he's a total D-bag. We need to corrupt him for the sake of it. Like, dude, it's so stupid. It's a flaw in the lore, in my opinion, but... I mean, the whole story of him coming from Draenor to Northrend, he's like an asshole. He's like, I hate everybody, I hate the Alliance, I hate this, I hate that. And then, in Northrend, he has to fight the Lich King. He was tasked to fight him. And he's still like, I hate this, I hate that, I hate this. And then, on the way home from Northrend, he gets taught a lesson by the Tauren that he's with. Yeah, it just ends like that. Yeah, I hate that. See, he learns a lesson on the way home from... So, nobody reads the books. Granted, nobody ever reads the books. I barely read the books. But in one of the books, Garrosh is literally coming home from Northrend. He's in the company of a Tauren that teaches him, like, how to be, like, patient, how to be compassionate, caring, like, understand the people around him, because he's a leader, he's a general. And if he was a little bit more understanding of his troops' blight instead of just being bloodthirsty all the damn time, he's like, learn the lessons to not be your father. And he just sits there and he listens. He's like, I'm going to take it to heart. And then he has to fight Karen. And he understands that Magatha gave him a traditional Grim Totem boost, which was a coup. It was a coup plot. I love Magatha. But he did not know that the blade was poisoned. He thought it was some sort of remedy for a numbing agent to let Karen fall in battle faster so he has a way of winning faster. He just thought he was getting a boost. He didn't know it was poison to kill Karen on an instant. And even after that point, he felt bad about it in the book. And he's like, I didn't know it was poison. And all the while, Magnus like, yeah, I'm going to try to take Thunder Bluff until Bane stopped her. Yeah, it was the Bloodhoof leader. He was the Tauren leader. It's like, there's so many holes, so many plots. Like, how does an orc who is arrogant, learns to be patient, to not be his father, but be better than his father, by being respectful, suddenly turn on a dime in the matter of a patch into an expansion? It just makes no sense. It just makes no sense to me. They've really character assassinated him. It made it look like he was so arrogant that even though he learned a lesson, wanted to be better, his arrogance got the best of him and he was too stubborn to realize anything. He's just an orc brain who's stupid. Like, no. No. It's a shame. It's a shame in my eyes that that they did that, because they wanted a convenient endgame boss to fight. It makes no sense. I mean, if anything, I figured Terran Zul, the leader of the Shadowpan, would be the one that would be corrupted by Yasharaj to be a boss fight. I wouldn't say the end boss fight, but it would be a boss fight. Because Terran Zul the entire time was completely racist. Yeah, it's not like orcs eat orc. No, he's smarter than that. Garrosh is smarter than that. Like, he's a tactician. He's a general. He has the Northrend campaign. He has the Outland campaign. He has all these big battles that he's done. The freaking Ulduar campaign, the Lich King campaign. Like, he's been there. He's smart. He knows what he's doing. He's not even corrupted like the other orcs. He's a Magar. You know, he doesn't have the fell blood in him to make him rage like that. He was born before they took the blood raging blood. Like, he's so stupid. I don't know. I think Terran Zul would have been a better fight if the Shah took him. Yasharaj took him. Because that guy was quite literally racist. He hated the Outlanders. He hated everybody. He was like too prideful in his own ways because Pandaren is better. Well, to be honest, I understand. But it's his way, and he had to deal with the Horde and the Alliance, and the entire time he's just frustrated, trying to get these two warring factions to stop fighting on his land, which is understandable. Stop destroying my land. Stop doing this. Stop doing that. You know, I think it would have been better character development for Terran Zul to be taken by Yasharaj, a native Pandaren that hated everybody, and make him sit there and just, during the fight, have him fight his own demons, and then have a proper Yasharaj fight. A resurrected Yasharaj. And Terran Zul just being like, fuck, I ruined everything, I gotta fix this, I gotta handle this, and learns to deal with the Horde and the Alliance and actually have a better resolution, rather than what we got in Isle of Thunder that was completely instantly, like, tossed around like, oh yeah, alliances of conveniences, we're totally gonna work together. Jaina totally did not massacre every blood elf in Dalaran. Almost killed everybody there. Yeah, we're gonna look past that. And it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna totally look past the mana bomb of Theramorn, which was orchestrated by Garrosh, not the Blood Elves. Lorthamar had no idea that was going on. Like, it's so dumb how they threw these conflicts around, and they just make no sense when you think about it. It's... oh, shit. Ah. It's just... they could do better, but I understand that they can't be the arbiters of every creative mind out there. Hell, I can't speak for anybody. Only myself. Ugh. Be nice to get another freaking nightgown. Ah. Alright, where's the... oh, okay. Let's go Southern Barrens and then probably work my way around. Well, wow, not every bad guy is the enemy and not every hero is a friend. Yeah, that's true. Absolutely true. And if everybody was so absolute, then man, it would be a very, very boring story. It would be a very boring story. But at the same time, it's like, if you're gonna character assassinate somebody, make it last a couple of expansions, or patches, or major updates. Like, let there be some sort of creative way of understanding, like, yeah, this person turns evil because over the past 4 patches or past expansion, you just see the diluting mindset of just, yeah, this is really cool. It's just the average turn from a face to a heel is not on a dime. It's gradual. It goes down several days, months, years even. Like, Garrosh the entire time was like, I'm holding things together, I have these pieces, I have all these rowdy people that have different mindsets that I got to incorporate into a horde mindset of my own choosing because I'm war chief. And he does it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, shit. I won't be surprised if Anduin fucking dies at some point throughout this trilogy. I can see Thrall dying somewhere in this trilogy, too. Then again, probably not, because Green Jesus has plot armor thicker than stone. Thicker than obsidian, even. Maybe bedrock. Chris Messon's not gonna let him go. Heck, for the longest time, I figured Tyrande would be the first major leader of the Alliance to die. Not, freaking... Varian. I am one of the chosen few that says Anduin should have died in Pandaria. Just saying. Just saying. When you have a big fuck-off bell following you and the only thing that you get out of that is a broken leg, you've got fucking plot armor, dude, keeping you alive. Any normal person, that shit would kill you. It'll be like, just my luck. Big fuck-off bell hits me, my leg breaks, my artery in my leg fucking shatters, internal bleeding, I die out right there. But no, we need to have a character that, needs to compensate for a dragon. Black dragon. I hate that. Like, for real. Come on. It's dumb. That black dragon Rathian is more useful than Anduin. Chokes from air. Fresh air. True. They gave him the Chris Hemsworth. They gave him the Chris Hemsworth, man. He's a major character now. He's a major player. Nah. Nah, dog. I'm wondering who's next to die. I mean, there's a loose lore thread now. There in the threads of lore, there's a loose line now, where it's like, this is a tedious piece. It's throughout the whole WoW history, my ass. He was born in Cataclysm. He has no clue. He only picks up what he can see. What Anduin taught him. Like, there's a snapped lore line where Tyrande and Greymane are like, yeah, the Alliance, this peace that we're gonna have with the Horde is loose, and, you know, this piece of paper is not gonna stop us from, like, destroying each other. And then after that, like, they give the heavy vibe of, oh yeah, they're gonna totally break this truce somehow. We gotta watch out, because the Alliance might fight the Horde again like they did in Legion. And then it just is forgotten. It's just, the 5-year time skip happens, and that's just gone. Greymane is content somehow. Tyrande content somehow, and they have the biggest heart on the fight. Yeah, it did. Tyrande versus Sylvanas. If you mean in-game lore, and yeah, I do. Turns out Tyrande seems way more evil than the Queen of Evil. Yeah. Yeah! She invoked a goddess of war into her body that would kill her, but Malfurion, the god that he is, says, "No, my beloved, that's not gonna happen." Gets himself taken into the afterlife of the Emerald Dream just to save Tyrande from eternal damnation of death. Like, come the fuck on, man. The Night Warrior thing is cool, but they wasted... It's like, Tyrande literally popped the cooldown for a 5-second fight, and now she's stuck with a debuff the entire time. Like, come on, man. Oh, God. Doesn't he? He's just... high all the time? Yeah, he's high all the time, alright. Blood has been asleep for 1,000 years and gets up and goes, "Nah, I'm good, dog." I swear to God, I wonder how Warcraft would look like if Tyrande and Illidan got together instead. God, that would... I hate the Storm Rage brothers. I hate Night Elves in general. I hate the elves in general. My problem with elves is that it seems like every problem that we have, every conflict that we have in the world, somehow boils down to an elf that did something bad 1,000+ years ago. Quite literally. It's like they're the arbiters of every issue that we have now. Yeah, he will. He would. It would be like, this is fine. The Emerald Dream has a purpose to everything. Azeroth might be destroyed, but we still have the dream. Dude. Oh boy, man. He does have some form of syndrome. It's called down bad syndrome. Whatever Tyrande's been given out, he really likes. At this point. I'm surprised they don't have a kid yet into the story. How many goddamn time skips we've had thus far, I'm surprised. Hell, I'm surprised Lothamar and whoever that Nightborn bitch's name is, I'm surprised they're not married by now. They fell in love during Legion, and then all the way up at that point, they're like oogling each other. 5-year time skip happens, or even closer. Like, dude, just get fucking married already. Jesus Christ. Make it a whole event for the story. They did with Thrall and Agatha. Agra, whatever her fucking name is. That's another thing, too, about Warcraft villains. The Warcraft villains here make more sense than the ones that are still alive. Like, I hate that. Like, Illidan being a big villain is nonsense. If you really paid attention to Illidan's story and everything that he did, he was trying to stop the Legions, to stop the Legion invasion on Azeroth. And we killed him for it, because Maiev has to get her tits hard just to try and enslave him or kill him. Like femdom style. Sour Fang is your favorite? I get it. I get it. I understand. I understand. Yeah, he did. He legit saved everybody and they killed him for it. They gave him the Jesus story, dude. They hated him because he was right. Type shit. Insanity. Oh, man. Man, they really like giving some of these villains freaking Jesus type stories because Thrall says so. Man, I hate some of the storylines sometimes. So dumb. I mean, I understand why you were sad about Sour Fang dying and he's your favorite character. I understand wholeheartedly. I do. Um, he wasn't my favorite character, but yeah, I understand. My favorite character was ruined too. No. I mean, you asked for a Makara, and they bastardized what a Makara is. I mean, for real. The original intent of a Makara is physical combat versus physical combat. No magic, no elements, no this, no that. Just pure strength. Just strength. Brutality. And then you have somebody like Thrall that will piss on the ashes because he uses the elements to kill Garrosh. Then you get Sylvanas who will further piss on the ashes by using magic in her fight. Like, when did we get accepting of magic being used in Makara? If we used magic in Makara, Gul'dan would have been the leader of the Horde. Well, I wouldn't say it's a skill issue at that point. You're right. 99% of the biggest events of WoW, he has survived through that. So we have to take that into account. Sour Fang has been alive since Draenor. And we're talking years and years and years and years and years. Now, I'm not sure of what the average lifespan of an orc is. I don't know if they age like humans, or if they have their own age. But that man was considered elderly during the time of Shadowlands. So him dying is not so much of a skill issue, but I would say more of an age issue. In my opinion, I would say it's more of an age issue. You're talking about an old man going against a woman who can never age, and who is still as agile as she was before she died. That's just me. I mean, Thrall and him, they make those cinematics make it look like they're in their goddamn 60s or 70s. They look like old people rather than, like, still young. And watching Thrall age up in a matter of 4 expansions, going from a near middle-aged looking orc into a much older and increasingly older. I mean, I don't know the average lifespan. That's the thing. Having participated in multiple wars against several decades, yeah, exactly. I mean, how much time has technically passed since then? How much time has passed since the first war into the fourth war? That's sort of the whole, like, where's the timeline at that point? Because if that's the case, then there's been a decade? More than a decade? You just don't know. They don't really have a calendar for the lore unless you really look up the events in the book that tell you the time and age at what point. I mean, he already fought before. Yeah, exactly. He battled Draenei. He helped, well, I can't say yet, he sacked it. He helped sack the Draenei. And then went through the Dark Portal after taking the blood and in participating in the First War. Like, he is, yeah, way more than a decade. And even then, they don't really give us the age of what he was before he even stepped foot in Azra. The way the story is, he's already an adult. So, honestly, you're sending an elderly warrior into battle to fight. I mean, he's not going to get a warrior's death. He asked for a warrior's death for, like, an entire expansion. I mean, BFA is just him so depressed that that he's so old that he feels age is about to take him and he doesn't want that. So, frankly speaking, he did get that warrior's death, but Sylvanas pissed on his grave to do it. Yeah, he's around 90. So we're sending out a geriatric, senile individual into battle to fight against a woman who can never age. Who still has the body of which he's still, what, a young adult? I don't know how I know how elves age, but I don't know how old Sylvanas was when she got, well, bansheed. Got nay-nayed. And even then, your age stops there. The only thing that stops you is decomposition, but she doesn't really show any signs of rot. And I'm wondering if that's just because she's an elf. Elven bodies, I guess, they proactively work differently. Either that or she's got some really good skincare routine. So, I mean, am I sad Sourfang died? Sure. I am. I didn't like how they did it either. But I mean, you gotta add drama. Frankly speaking, it would have been more poetic if it was Thrall versus Sylvanas. But obviously we can't have Green Jesus get hurt. We have to make a martyr out of Sourfang. They did some pretty shitty stuff. I mean, my favorite character was assassinated. Sylvanas. I love Sylvanas. Sylvanas was one of my favorite characters in Classic. I loved her all the way up to her Lich King arc. And when I learned in Cataclysm that she killed herself because she lost all purpose, really, like, tore me apart. The Valkyrie brought her back, gave her a whole new purpose. She tried to serve the Horde as best she can to keep her people alive. Because in that moment of when she died and was resurrected by the Valkyrie, she was given visions that the undead, the Forsaken, would be burned. They would sacrifice themselves to be burned away because they have no purpose, because nobody liked them. She was the only one that gave them purpose, and when she was gone, there was no purpose. She reevaluated herself, realigned herself, and became a great leader. And then they character assassinated her because some dev got a hard-on for her and wanted to insert his fanfiction and his self-insert into the goddamn game. Completely ruined her. Assassinated her character completely. Just because I guess some dev wanted to get off? I don't know. Like, I'm sad about it. It's a hot take, I know. It's a hot take. But it's just how I am. I hated when they took away her Night Elf model from the original Classic and gave her a goddamn Blood Elf one. I was like, that Night Elf one was better. What happened was China? I don't know about that. Ah, yes. I can see Xi Jinping now. Arrow, I need Sylvanas to be a big bad guy. Make the dev who has a hard-on for the undead give me what I want. God damn. God damn. I wish my dad would still play this game. He would have so many opinions. My dad used to be a big hardcore Horde fan, and he would, like, literally suck Garrosh's dick. Like, he was pissed during Mr. Pandaria because of it. Yeah, they wanted to get that China money, bro. Yeah, if they were China now, they better freaking do more shit with Pandaren. If they're gonna really be owned by China like that, yeah. I mean, every game company wants to have the China piggy bank. I mean, hell, I can't blame Blizzard for it. I can hate it, but I like a lot of Chinese games, so I'm not really. And when China makes games that people actually like, that's the sad part. That's the sad part. A lot of Chinese games that are coming out now are just more popular than the ones that are made in the West. And I hate to be that honest and blunt, but that is the truth. I mean, Wukong. I'm surprised they didn't do that with the Pandaren. Or even the Night Elves. They both have Asian architecture. I guess it would have been too blatant if they did that to the Pandaren to give them squinty eyes. Instead of their big old eyes I got. Ah, hell. That's great. I can't get that out of my head now. I can only think about that. Don't look at me with them big old eyes. Squinted. Another scan was so broke? Come on, man. Maybe something I can work with here. Starting zone from 1 to 10 would be Beijing. The only way that you would get EXP is by signaling your loyalty to Xi Jinping.
Greetings. May the stars
100%. You get a collection quest, it's not getting 10 Borasses, it's to get propaganda posters posted up. Shit, man. Man, that sucks. That just sucks thing. I mean, China already has some heavy censorship. I'm surprised they even have undead over there as a faction race. I mean, they do, but they have to hide the bones. Getting 10 packs of rice noodles. every every courier quest is a literal courier mission. You have to deliver noodles. God damn, this is gonna get bad, dude. This is gonna get bad. We gotta be careful. Yeah, they don't have bones. They're protruding bones. They don't have that. Like this. Like the elbows and stuff. That's not allowed. They have actual feet. They have actual hands. They don't have any exposed bones. They're not allowed. It is a bad omen for undead over there, or walking dead. Like, they literally are censored. Like, even Nax Ramus got censored. Every abomination is like a straw man just sitting there. And it looks so goddamn goofy. You wouldn't think it's a necropolis of the dead. You would think it was just some random bullshit just thrown together. Like, undead are really just humans with a slouch at this point, with kind of like pale skin. They look like vampires, almost. It's just... I'm surprised it's even an option over there. Like, if you ever get a chance to look at Chinese WoW, and you look at the censorship on there, God, man, it's bad. It's really bad over there. Halloween is not even a Halloween over there. It's some other type of holiday because there's just nothing that screams Halloween. Ugh. I wonder what the fossil's gonna give me for the first one. I hope something decent. No, absolutely not. Nothing decent. Sir, what? Suralot? Suralot? Is that how you say it? Suralot? Or is it pronounced some other way? Man, still red? I'm almost on the ring. On the edge. Sir Rotalot. Okay. See, I didn't see it. Sir Rotalot. That's more creative than my first Undead's name. From Original Classic, back in 2004. I mean, it wasn't 2004, it was 2005. It was almost 2006. When my dad got the game, he was like, you can make any character you want. And I made an Undead Warlock. Yeah, I made an Undead Warlock back then, too. And I just named him Me Dead Now, like he had no fucking brain, because I had no fucking clue what I was doing, and I was 8 at the time. So my 8-year-old brain's like, haha, this is funny. Even it was funny at the time. Looking back now, I'm like, wow, I was really stupid back then. God damn. Thinking back on those days. Yikes. Yikes. Absolutely yikes. Of course, I also was so young and had no fucking clue what was going on. So I lived every character like it was a hardcore character. No doubt. If my character died, my 8-year-old brain was like, this guy's not strong enough. I have to delete him. Ice Swallow Kern? Oh, I see what you're saying.
No pickles. No turkey. Next time we're
Yeah, I see what the name is, dude. I see what the name is, dude. I mean, I get it. It happens. I'm surprised he ain't in trouble for it. But yeah, I lived, all my characters were like hardcore characters. So my child brain thought, okay, this guy died. I gotta delete the character. It's a yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm a big Taran fan. I'm a big Pandataran fan, dude. I get it. God, that's bad. See, my 8-year-old brain thought that any character that I made that died needed to be deleted because it was too weak. Literally, I thought that way. My second character was a Taran hunter, and when I ran out of ammunition and my axe broke, I thought there was no way of repairing it or even getting more ammo, so I deleted the character because I was so frustrated with it. My third character, though, I still have on my dad's account, this is my dad's account. I wish I had my dad's account. I would love to have that relic. But, I named her, it was a female undead warrior named Grave Flower. Literally, I was that creative, Grave Flower. And, I think I got her up to level 90... No, I got her up to level 100. And then my dad quit his subscription and I never got to play her again. Which, sad. But I'm hoping that eventually I'll be able to get that account back. At least put it under my supervision. I would like to see that happen. But my first experience with that character was also my first experience with cyberbullying, and I had no idea what the fuck cyberbullying was at the time. I got out of the crypt, out of the starting crypt, and 3 male undead approached me and said, "Hey guys, look, it's Gay Flower." Yeah, I got roasted as an 8-year-old kid by 3 random fucking, probably middle-aged dudes saying Gay Flower. I know it has never been more Jover since that period of time. It's all been downhill since that point. Like, absolutely downhill. There was no way of me walking out of that alive. Swear to God. It was over at that point. I still have the character. I live with that. But I will never let that experience go. I don't even know who those 3 guys were. They just, like, came up to me out of nowhere and said that to me. I was like, how do I recover from this? Most traumatic experience in my gaming life. 3 random nobodies insulted my name. Oh, hell. Alright, I gotta go that way. I'm going to be right back real quick. I got food that came in. I gotta get that. I'll be right back. Oh, shit. Try not to troll people unless they play Worgen. That's understandable. I get behind that. I was never a big Worgen fan. I mean, I played Worgen when it first came out. Don't get me wrong. I played a Worgen Warlock for a while. Because I thought they were cool at the time. But at the same time, at that age, I was 14 and I was cringe. So... And I started actually looking at the Alliance side a little bit during that time too, because I never played the Alliance. My dad was very hardcore Horde, and we played on a PvP realm, so could never really play Alliance at all. I understand that. I don't try to troll people either, unless they deserve it. Like I'm not a malicious individual. I try to be as nice as possible. Unless you make me not nice. Of course, now that I'm running this stream and stuff like that, I can just, if people are mean to me, I can just be like, ban, bro. Out of here. Of course, you know, I'm playing on a PvP realm. When you play it on a PvP realm, you can't help but troll people. I mean, for real. You can't help it. You get into the heat of battle, you get into the heat or the thick of it, you just be like, man, this guy's really bad. I gotta let him know he's shit. You know? Sometimes it just comes out. Even when you don't want it to. Which is the unfortunate part. But, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Of course, I grew up in the age of the Modern Warfare 2 lobby. So I heard pretty much every word in the vocabulary. So I was a little seasoned as a vet during my time as PvP. But I mean, it's almost part of human nature to be conflictive. Like, have a conflict in your head like that. To be like, I'm not gonna let this guy live this down. Like, I gotta let him know. I mean, I grew up in those old PvP servers where people would literally make an alternative, like, account, an alt account, just to make a Horde character to shit-talk me after a brutal battleground. Because you couldn't make an Alliance or Horde character on the same thing. You make your wife? Wow, dude, congrats. Alright, dog. You've earned that respect. You've earned that. You've earned that. I've met a lot of people in the game. I've met a lot of people in the game. I've met a lot of friends. Especially when I played role-playing servers. I've met a lot of people in the role-playing scene that I know personally in real life now. I've seen some shit. You gotta be careful with the role-player chicks. The role-playing chicks are worse. Like, you can sit there and role-play with somebody and be like, is this a dude or a girl? And then it turns out that most of the dudes that roleplay girls are a little bit more respectful than women roleplaying. Like, it's crazy. I've met crazy bitches, dude. There's one chick that I roleplayed for years for. She went through a complete, utter meltdown. Like, literal meltdown every goddamn turn. She get into a roleplay relationship with somebody, and that person literally leaves the game, and she goes on this whole suicidal tangent. Like, dude, chill. It's a fucking game. Like, granted, you know that meme where it was like, when I was 16, I was helping a 30-year-old woman with her relationship issues, or listening to a 30-year-old woman with her relationship problems, and trying to help her with it. Yeah, that was me. I was that guy. When I was 16, I started doing roleplay servers as a soft roleplay because I didn't want to be horny. Well, at least I didn't want anybody to get in trouble. So there was this middle-aged woman that literally flirted with everybody. And I kept stepping in because the entire time she would be complaining about her husband. Like, she would be like, oh, my husband's this, my husband's that, this and that. And we're not getting along, we're not doing this, we're still together because we have a child in the house and we don't want to ruin the child. And like, every time she would talk to somebody, it would go from I see relationship stuff to trying to get that person to go meet her in real life to bang her because she is, like, absolutely disappointed with her husband. I was so toxic to that bitch. Like, I was so toxic. I would ruin icy relationships between her character and other characters just to save them from this nonsense. It got to the point to where she stopped playing the game slowly and actually worked on her relationship. She actually bettered her relationship with her husband, renewed their vows, got couples therapy, and is now better. Like, I bullied a bitch who was crazy enough into getting help. Like, dude, that's a superpower at that point. Sometimes bullying is okay, but not all the time. Not all the time. Only if you want to help somebody. At least for the better. Like, for real. It was a time in my high school. It really kept things interesting when I was in high school. I don't know how that bitch is now. I think she's an artist. She does video game art, I think, for her indie stuff. She's doing something. But man, hell of a goddamn story. It's a long story that I just chopped up into like 2 minutes. Like, all the shit, man. No, she's not. I know she's still with her husband. She quit playing WoW because of him. He told her that she needs to stop playing video games all the time and actually focus up. And from what I understand, she's still married to that guy. I see her come online sometimes with Discord. She's still with that guy. It sounded more like she was the problem than he was the problem. And he tolerated her, which I give respect for. I give respect for a guy who can convince his crazy-ass wife to get help. Honestly, we need more of that sometimes. We need it the other way around, too, because some dudes are just crazy. Especially when they get really, really jealous. I understand this. But, like, for real. I can't believe I fixed that. It was just so bad. I was a high schooler that was fucking rocked. Then again, there was a point in my life where I thought I could be a trained psychologist to listen to people's fucking problems, but then I realized I'm too depressed to be a therapist. Some may question my motives, but I seek to remedy. Ugh. You got a level tomorrow? You're going off because 3 a.m. You're over in Europe, aren't you? Yeah, I'll see you around, bro. Thanks for coming out. Man, 3 a.m. Jeez. Other side of the world. It's almost 8 o'clock for me. Bulgaria. Yep, later, bro. See you later. It's impressive. Man. Alright. I'm glad I'm doing this archaeology. It's a break from the whole monotonous dungeon grind. Like, holy crap. Man. Why is this freaking site right next to an Alliance base? Jesus. That's another freaking archaeology deposit, literally right outside of a freaking Alliance town. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. Holy crap, I just now realized that. I wasn't expecting to go on this long. Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting this. I might end stream soon. I'll probably end in probably exactly 8 o'clock my time. 8 hours I can probably end it. So I'll keep going until then. I'll keep going until 8 o'clock. That way, yeah, can, say that I stream for 8 hours. Say that I stream for 8 hours. The Valley of Bones. Alright, something different, please, Night Elf. No. Absolutely not. God damn. Valley of Bones. Hmm. Why did I just hear a sound of a boar dying? Oh man. I didn't know he was here. That sucks. Why is that dude dead? Alright. Oh, shit. Alright. Alright, where we gotta go? Fossil Bank. Dig site, 2 fossils. Night Elf. Night Elf. Fossil. Alright. Whoever made this fucking sub sucks. Whoever made this sub sucks, dude. They clearly did not follow protocol. Really hate flying this freaking slow. They're actually giving me time to actually look at all this mount stuff. I'd like to get my hands on that too. Fossilized Raptor in the Karashi Battle Tank. That would be amazing. That would be amazing to have in my possession. Duh. Man, give me something I can work with here. Damn RNG.
I can't use that item yet.
Shit, I need to up my archaeology. Before I forget. Probably sell the junk too while I'm at it. Tons of junk. I did not mean to fucking click him. But sure, we'll go with that. I didn't mean to attack him. Alright, so all that junk. All that junk. So all the other junk. Alright, I'm exalted with the water, I think. Yes, okay. Cool. Now I can switch that out. Switch that out for Thunder Bluff. I need to get the Silver Moonwind and Dark Spirit. Great. 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 2. Show us experience. Damn neck. Artisans 4,000. I only have 800. I'll have to figure out a farm. I'll have to figure out a farm for it.
What business have you? Chorel Oran.
There's any items or blues I can farm for that might sell. At least at my level. For at least a reasonable price. To get me up there faster. I know reagents can do it. I don't really have any farmable reagents. I don't have any farmable productions. High-end stuff, maybe. Not low-end. Here, have this egg. Glad he enjoyed that egg. Wow, wow.
Everything has a price.
What can I do
Remember the
for you?
Sunwell.
Suppose everything does have a price then, huh?
Safe
I've
travels.
the finest wares in the land.
Finest wares in the land.
The finest wares in the land. See you soon.
See you soon.
What brings you here? Go in peace. May the eternal sun shine upon thee. Wind.
Open for business. Good day.
Alright, let's get this fish. Get this quest done, turn it in, boom, next level, 77, we end the stream on 77. Not bad. From 63, well yeah, it's not so bad. Going from 63 to 77 in one stream. That's 8 hours. That's not so bad. Not bad at all. Definitely not bad at all. Not a bad haul. I do say so myself. Joyous Journeys definitely does help.
Be careful. Walk with the earth.
There we go. Level 77, 8 hours.
Ah,
Not bad.
I have just the thing for you.
Could have done better, but I kind of pissed around. Kind of pissed around a little bit. But yeah, I think that's it for today's stream. Thank you for watching. 5 watchers, if you made it this far, that's pretty impressive of you. I'm glad you made it to the end. And I will be back again probably tomorrow. I'm going to try and do tomorrow. And all that kind of jazz. So until then,